Always. We always.
Yes. Hey, y'all. Happy Friday. I have Evie here with us, fresh from vacation. How many people are here? So,
Having
you
a ball.
yes, I know you had a good time on vacation. I just can't believe all those wildfires, though. Kind of makes me a little sad.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
Yes. All
Yeah.
right. Hey, Sharon. Welcome in. Hey, Dempsey Boo. So, let me start this off by saying this is not going to be a tutorial. If this is your
Mhm.
first time here, thank you so much for being here. This is really a social crafting event. This is what we do. So I will say hi and converse with others in the chat. So if you're looking for something a little more structured and less chatty, please search my videos and also head over to Evie's channel, search her videos as well. Her channel is The Baby's Booty. And it feels like we haven't been on together forever, even though we are just on Maryland's last night. But it don't seem like we had a date night in a long time, Evie.
It did feel like a while.
Yes.
A
Like,
lot of traveling we did and going here and there.
yeah.
Um, Maybe traveling again soon. Unfortunately, we've been talking about it. So yeah.
Okay. But hey, Dempsey Boo. Hey, Miss Gail. Hey, Miss Cheryl. Hey, oh, Miss Linda Gray. Linda Gray was over there the other night spinning her yarn on live.
Oh,
Like
nice.
spinning, yeah, she was spinning some yarn
Okay.
the other night on
Okay.
her live.
That's cool.
Hey, Miss Viola. Hey, Mary Bear. Marilyn. Marilyn's supposed to be hanging out with her friends. I hope she is enjoying herself.
Marilyn be watching on the sneak when she's supposed to be doing other stuff. It's
That's what she
funny.
does. That is what she does. But hey, everybody. Hey, Chris. Miss Viola. Y'all, I'm about to scroll down. I'm a little tired today. Am I kind of lagging a little bit, Evie?
Not that I know of. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, my charger isn't in. I'm pulling the Maryland on you. I told you I'm tired today. My charger.
You can grab your charger.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So tonight, y'all, we're going to talk about bling, of course. Of course. But tonight we're going to do a little bit of laser, a little bit of burning of wood. I was going to do a tumbler made, but I think I'm just going to do the wood earrings and the sign.
Okay.
We are not staying on for too long tonight because Evie. Look at Evie; she looks all fresh. I'm the hot mess today, so we will not be staying on too long. But we do want to complete a few laser projects with y'all.
Yeah.
Hey Barb, hey Tamika, hey everybody out there. Hey Angel. All right, y'all. I'm scrolling down because I can't I can't keep up today. I can't keep up when I'm feeling 100%. Still can't keep up. So Evie, you know I don't have any of my material. I got to go and get my wood and stuff. But
Okay.
before I do that, let me check the venture and see if it cut, like how it cut, and then I'll just show everybody that too.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that's right. That's right. So
let's,
doing some rhinestone flock with the Cricut Venture. So that's exciting.
yep.
And we'll see how it turned out. I don't have a I have a sign that I wanted to make. I told you guys about it last night. I have the design. I just don't have the wood ready either. But Ecstasy has been up and she's been cutting some stuff today. So I'm just gonna make an adjustment on her and then get the design loaded. So that's all I'm doing. Like,
Okay,
nothing super exciting.
I gotta get my design. It cut straight through the. It cut straight through the flock. Hold on. This
Also,
mat,
is that a mat?
girl, this mat is so huge, Eve. It don't make no sense.
Hilarious. I
This
did not know it would come with a big old mat.
it Yes, Evie. It's so huge. It's like too huge. All right.
Cool.
This is the mat. I can't even fit it on my table so you guys could see it. So it cuts straight through.
Okay, I like that. Oh no, it
Cut
did
straight
cut all the
through.
way through.
So I'm gonna have to lighten it up. I'm gonna try with this one. This is the new clock. So I'm gonna try light cardstock setting. I might do light
Okay.
cardstock and more pressure and see how that goes. But it cuts straight through it. Only good thing is most of those flock dots stayed behind.
Mm-hmm.
So while the machine is cutting, I'll like once we start, I'll go ahead and put this back through the venture after we cut
Okay.
all the threads. So but this mat is huge, girl. It is huge.
And so that's what I was.
Uh oh, Evie, you cut off. Huge. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, my mic died. Um, but yeah, I was at one point looking for a mat for graphy so that I could do bigger, but now that I learned how to adjust the cut settings to go right to the rollers, I don't need the mat anymore. And it was hard to find a mat big enough for graphy. So it's cool that they have one. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's huge, but you can't cut if it's not smart material. You can't cut matless with it, and which is not ideal because some of the other newer cutters you don't need a mat to cut. You can, if you have certain things like when you have smaller pieces of material to cut, you need a mat for that. But some of the newer machines you don't have to have a mat for any material. So I don't know, and they kind of force you in that way to have to use their products. So I don't know, Evie. Evie, if you're talking, I can't hear you. And then I'll figure that out. But hey, everybody coming in, welcome in. And
So I already see it's gonna be that kind of night tonight.
sorry, I'm a hot mess, Evie, tonight.
I'm
It's
like,
okay.
I am. What the heck?
It's okay. Sheila, I love that name. I love Ace. So my Cricket Maker 3 is Alfie. And so I like Ace. Even though my Cricket Maker, her name is Krakisha. Because
I
she a
love
hot mess. her name her name is Keisha. So yeah, she a hot mess. But for all of our channel members who are here, thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all support and love all the time. Thank you.
it. Oh yeah.
But I do like Ace, Sheila. Hey Fifi. I do like Ace. Bella. Tamika, Bella is good.
Like
But
that
see,
Ellie.
Belle might feel a little jealous. I don't want anything close to Belle's name. Belle, I can't do her like
L.
that. She already got kicked to the curb kind of for these X tools, and so I don't want to make her unhappy.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't want to make her unhappy. So I'm trying to download this file. I already purchased it from Design Bundles.
Okay. You
But
talking about the sign or the earrings?
so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna do that. No, I'm gonna do the teacher sign, and then I'm also gonna do the earrings. It shouldn't take
Okay.
long. It's all wood. I mean, I could cut some out with acrylic. I'm gonna see if I have some red acrylic and see how that will cut with it. I'll do that for the earring.
I bet that's gonna be pretty.
Let's see. Let's see.
Love acrylic. Someone asked. I think it was um Miss Gail. I'm not 100% sure, but someone asked my opinion
Okay.
of the Glowforge Aura.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I haven't done very much research on it. I was considering getting it at one point, but then after talking to Patrice,
Right.
actually,
No, stop. You and Marilyn.
No, I'm serious. No, 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 no. It's not bad. What I was gonna say is, I didn't know it wasn't CO2. You were the one that told me it wasn't CO2.
Yeah, no.
So that automatically kind of like made me say no, because it I already have a diode laser cutter.
Hmm.
So it really didn't make sense for me to go with another diode, especially if it's not much bigger. Um so that, I appreciate the fact that I can just go pick it up. That's super cool.
Yeah.
From what I understand. But I already have a diet. If it was CO2, I would have been all over it. I'm not going to sugarcoat that in at least a little bit, because I don't have a CO2 laser, and I am interested in cutting like clear acrylics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the diode doesn't cut clear acrylics, so it's really no point in me investing in that, because it's not going to do what I would want it to do.
Yeah.
So that's my opinion. It's not a very good one. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Well, I mean, it
So,
makes
you
sense.
know,
I mean, I think it's a good. That I mean, that's very well thought out, especially
right?
knowing what you want to use it for. I think a lot of people they get some of the machines and they don't know like the limitations of the machines. Like it's
Exactly.
the Aura is a very cute machine. I would love it just to like sit on my desk. It's white. It has like a little orange top. It's very cute. But for if you're just
And if
starting,
you and if you don't have one,
exactly.
yes, yes, for sure, it's super cute. But
Yeah.
if you have a diode already, it's like redundant.
Yeah.
Um, you know.
That is true. That
So
is
sorry,
true.
I didn't mean to sound like I was knocking it. I'm not knocking it, as far as don't get it as trash. No, that's not it. It's,
Yeah.
if I already have one. So, but if you don't have one, heck, Glowforge is a good name. They have good equipment. So a lot of people use Glowforge and are very happy with it.
A lot of people
Sorry.
use it. They do. They do, but okay, so this is another limitation of it. So they do use it, and this girl that I follow on Instagram, she had such a bad experience with them. I really feel sorry for her. But with the Aura, you cannot engraved tumblers. So Evie has the M1, and with the M1, there's an attachment that comes with it. It's high enough for you to be able to engrave tumblers and large tumblers, not just small tumblers, and other round objects. So that's something I think that makes the M1 a little more desirable than the Glowforge, especially if you may want to engrave on tumblers. It's just not enough space, and Glowforge isn't really built for that.
Right. And this
So
one, you can't
no,
lift it like the M1,
yeah.
from what I
So
understand. I don't know.
you can't because the bottom doesn't come out like that. So with the M1, the reason why you're even able to do tumblers, even with like the D1 that's the open frame and the M1, which is closed, is because they have like a pedestal or a riser where you can lift the machine up, and then they have their attachment and the rotary attachment. I'll show you guys because we're gonna go over to the P2 in a minute, and it's the same
Mhm.
rotary attachment for all of the machines, the RE2. But it has rollers that allows for you to engrave around the entire tumbler. So
Okay.
that's, you know, it's a big difference. With the Glowforge, you can't fit a tumbler in there, and they don't have anything that's gonna be a rotary for it to be able to engrave all around the tumbler.
Okay.
Gloria, that's what a lot of people, Amatech, yeah, a lot of people like the larger ones too. Especially if you have room for it. If you have room for it, you have the budget for it, I would say go for it. But if you can't and you just want to get into lasering and engraving things, pencils, and you can cut some wood with it. If that's what you're looking for, it's not a bad option. I think. I don't know. I didn't really look at the thickness of the wood that it can cut. That's another thing that you may want to consider. You don't want to go get a whole bunch of thick wood and then you go to try to cut it with your aura and you can't. So
Hmm.
yes, that's the only thing. All right, y'all. So, Evie, I'm still downloading I,
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the folder where I downloaded my sign and struggling right now a little bit, but think I found it. No, still can't find it. What in the whole wide world?
no worries.
Let me
So
see if I can drag and drop.
I am going to let me see what size
Oh,
this is.
that's why. Like that.
Okay, that'll go on my desk. All right. So the first thing that we're going to cut is going to be um, our largest thingy thing. Hold on a second. I'm going to share my screen, Evie,
Okay.
just to
Are you
show.
going to recut
Huh?
the block, or you just gonna do that later?
I'm gonna do it while it's cutting. I'll go ahead and set it up. I gotta clean that mat off.
Yeah, that's true.
So
So
I
have you seen that you can cut a full 24 inches? Because I know like on the regular Cricut, like it says it's a certain amount of inches, but you kind of restrict it by half an inch on each side.
well, I haven't seen it. So the one thing that I know, I think you can cut close to 24 inches or almost 20 because the width of the machine is actually 25 inches wide. But
Okay.
I guess they're taking into consideration the extra space. I'm gonna cut it.
Okay.
I did see with print and cut, they have huge paper sizes on there that
Right.
I choose from, and so I could cut a lot larger.
That's cool.
So that's a good thing. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so I need to play around with that. I have some vinyl that I usually use when I'm doing any eco solvent printing, but I haven't been doing any in a while. It's pretty
Okay.
large. I think I'm gonna try to do like a print and cut project on that and see
Okay.
just how large I can get it. Hey, Miss
Neato.
Miranda. Hey, everybody. Go ahead. Go. I'm sorry, Evie. I interrupted you. You're about
When
to
did
say
you?
something.
Was I
I
a
thought
girl?
so. I'm just talking.
I wasn't. Not that I know of, anyways.
Okay. Like I'm just
No,
talking.
I'm trying to down. I downloaded. I finally figured how to get my thing, but right now I'm trying to get it set up so that I can cut the first cut.
Okay.
Um, because like I told you earlier, I couldn't even remember the size, the size that I can cut. It's been so long.
I know. I need to go get. Let me get this piece of wood that I'm gonna use for this because I don't even
Yep.
have that. I have nothing tonight. Nothing. Oh, just a hot mess, y'all. All right. I'll be right back, Evie.
Okay. So no, this is cut. I need to. Um, it's been so long, y'all, since I cut on this thing. It's embarrassing. It really is. So I need to set up the xTool. Actually, I probably should have went with something simpler. I think I should have went with something simpler. Glowpore is hiding a lot of the shortcomings in there. Oh, I don't know. Carol DeLone says she's reorganizing. Hey, everybody, how are y'all doing? I did see that question earlier. Let me make sure I didn't miss another question. And if somebody else has a question, just holler and let me know.
I'm going to, and then I'll show. I'm gonna go over to the P2 in a minute, and then show everybody the. I have to pin on this.
Correctly. Omnitech? Spyrox. Is Omnitech a laser? It sounds
Yeah.
like it's a laser. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, how big is the Omnitech? My goodness.
It's they have different sizes, different powers. on your table. I think this is the red. Oh, this is
Patrice gonna have so many machines. She gonna sound like those mamas that roll call before they get the right kid.
I know who said that.
I know you do. I know you do, fam. It's only one person that love us enough to flame us on the regular, right? Hey, Karen. Not Kirkeisha. Who said Kirkeisha? Oh, no. That's funny. Uh, hey, Laura E. Hey, Picture Me Crafting. Miss Linda. Up Designs. Crafty Puerto Rican. Hey, everybody. I'm just scrolling. I gotta figure out, like I said, trying to get this darn thing set up. It's been so long. Whoops. Okay, so okay, that's what that is. That's engraving, but that's cutting, I believe. That doesn't make sense. That would be. I'm not cutting that. All right.
Right, I got some acrylic and some wood. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do today. Acrylic later. Uh, alright. I'm gonna share my screen first. First let me set up the P2. I'm gonna head over there to the P2. Okay. Okay. I'll make us.
Okay, that makes sense. There we go. All right. 14 by 9.
All right.
That is so pretty. Absolutely love that machine. That machine is gorgeous.
Evie, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yay. All right. Don't want to echo. All right. So actually have to prepare the machine. I should have did this earlier, y'all, but I didn't. I was engraving some tumblers, the last projects that I did on here, and so the rotary attachment is actually inside of the machine. So I'm going to turn it off. This is the same rotary attachment that you would use with the M1 or with the T1. It's the RA2 Pro. But you always want to make sure you have everything turned off because this is how it's connected, just like this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to unscrew this. I turned it off. And just unscrew some more. And then that's it for the rotary attachment. So there's several different pieces that goes with this. Like you can take these off and put a chuck attachment on here, and then you can pretty much engrave most round objects that can fit inside of here. So we're going to be doing a flat. We're going to be doing a flat piece of wood. So this is the actual machine here. From this point up is the machine. Down here is just like a riser. So I'm able to engrave things that are, a lot taller. Also, if you want to put this machine on top of something else and engrave or do different things like that, you can, because this comes out. So I'm just gonna move this, and then I want to put this at the top. All right. I still need it to go up just a little bit more. Let's see. There we go. There we go. All right. So the position that I'm putting it in is ideal for if we're doing wood, something that's not that deep. And then I'm just gonna close this back up, but that's for if you're doing tumblers, and depending on how tall your tumbler is, you would just put your tray down further in the riser. So the other thing is, I took all of these out because I was using the rotary, but now we gotta put them back in. So there's little slots in here, and these slots go in there like this. So either you're going to use it or you're not going to use it. Depends on what you're doing with it, will determine whether or not you use them. I'm not getting it down there all the way. Uh-oh. That is stuck. Oh. Nobody reminded me to put my hair in a ponytail. I think I got it on the wrong one. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, there we go. So you can put them as close or far as you want to. I'm going to kind of do it a little far because I don't want to have to put all of them in. And I'm not really doing small items. Evie, you getting set up?
Yes, I am getting set up.
Do I need to show your M1?
I was going to, let me see if I can't get the camera to do right first.
Okay.
But right now I'm just getting it, putting the tray in so that I can cut something.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, there we go. All right. So that's the one thing that I like about this machine. It's a 55 watt. It is a little more powerful than my Glowforge. My Glowforge is a 55 watt. But this also does something that the Glowforge Pro, I have a Glowforge Pro, the Glowforge Pro can't do, and that is engrave tumblers too. And also it can engrave items that are higher. The Glowforge is limited to what can go in its bed. It doesn't have a riser like this machine does. So that is also a difference when it comes to this machine and the Glowforge. Now you can engrave on like shot glasses and things like that, but definitely no rounds. Uh-oh. I skipped. So my earrings are probably gonna fall through the slats, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to make these a little bit closer. Okay, here. And that's it. So when you get ready to kind of switch it up, this is what you do. Just move these out of the way. And then I'll show you guys. So now I kind of created like a bed. So you can put, I kind of have it spaced out way too much over there. It's fine. Uh-oh. Maybe that's me with the echo. Hopefully, you guys did it go away. I turned the volume down. All right. So hopefully, you guys can hear me. So I'm gonna put our wood. I think this is just. I gotta see. I think this is birch wood that I got from Home Depot. Let me turn the machine back on. It has like this cool display. If I'm so echo, I'm not talking that much. It has like a cool display there. Super cool. All right, I'm gonna close it down. I have my air purifier on. And I'm gonna head back to the table.
All right, let's see. All right, now I'm gonna see if that works. I'm gonna have to at some point. I'm gonna have to cut all of my wood down because I have so many sheets that are just too long.
Uh oh.
Is my mic close to the speaker? It might be.
Can you guys hear me now? Oh, to take it in. Delonda, y'all tell Delonda congratulations. Today was her last day at work. Y'all tell her ode to new beginnings. We should write you a poem, ode to new beginnings. Ode to saying bye. How about that? Ode to good riddance.
Okay, oh, the saying bye. That's funny.
That's what it's like. Ode to see you later. All right, I'm gonna share my screen. Let's share. All right, entire screen for now. All right, share. So I'm just gonna take you guys into xTool so you can kind of see the software. And so this, the machine has a camera on it, so we can definitely see like what's under there. We can make sure we have the correct sizes of what we need. So here, and also what I forgot to mention, it does have an extender, so you can cut and engrave longer items. It has it's a extender conveyor or something like that. I haven't set mine up yet, but hopefully I'll set it up before next year. So it does have one of those, so if you need to cut something a little bit longer, you can, or a lot longer actually. All right, so we're gonna pull in the file that we're gonna use, uh, and I think I already updated the firmware. If you have a machine like this, actually, I need to do a test cut first.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I need to do first. So let me pull in downloads. Uh, let's see if our teacher studs will cut. Let's
Yeah,
try.
because it's been so long. I've forgotten all of my settings. This is embarrassing, actually. Like,
No, it's
XCC
not.
is okay. I told you to use me more.
Things happen. Like, it's okay. All right, so I have these selected. These aren't even an inch. They're more so a little bit wider than half an inch. About, yeah, a little wider. They're both like a little wider than half an inch, or wider, or actually they're not even wider than that because we have them both together. So we're gonna just make it a little bit bigger. And oh well, they're supposed to be studs, right, y'all? Like, oh, these are studs. All right, I'm gonna try to cut these and see how they will cut. And I think this is birchwood. This is not a P2, a xTool material. This is straight from Home Depot. So I need to see how this is gonna go. All right. So when you click on two parts of the design, it'll tell you what it's gonna do. And so those orange lines, I actually need those to cut. So I'm gonna change it to cut on processing type. And I want that to change to cut too. All right, and then so you guys see the numbers and the inside, all of that blue stuff. This is all going to be engraved. I'm just selecting all that. I'm gonna click engrave, and then I want to group that together. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about putting it together now. All right, and then I'm gonna do the same thing here. All right, let me group that, and I'm gonna click engrave. All right, so I am actually going to get that. And then we're gonna choose the material. Now, I don't know what material I'm gonna use, but we're going to let the machine know. So it's on slats, user defined material. We're gonna go with, uh, I know it's 3 millimeters, but it's not basswood plywood. What is that? I think it's birchwood. So they have where you could look at all their different materials that they already have here. The one thing with these machines and machines like this, especially with lasers, you will have to play around with your settings to see what will cut and what won't cut. I'm gonna have to pull y'all up because I can't see. You will have to see what will cut and what won't cut. So you kind of have to play around with it. So this is the first time that I'm cutting this material with the xTool with this particular machine. Sorry. So I need to test it out and see what's what because I don't know. All right. So I am actually going to pick. These are all different things that they have. I don't see any birchwood. So let's try their settings for, we'll start with their settings for the 3 millimeter plywood. I know I saw it. Not that one. Not pine wood. Let's try this one. Let's see what those settings look like. Let's see what the auto measure says that this is going to be. So this machine has an auto measure that will tell you the thickness. And as you guys see, when I picked the material setting inside of within their list, it increased nearly double. So that was not good. All right. All right. So here is, so this is very small, so it's going to be fine. Usually I'll do like a little circle to try to cut the circle out to see if that will cut it. But for each thing that you want to do, let's say for here, I'm going to select cut. So you can change your power and speed here, but it does give you a place to start. So that's what I like because it gives you a starting point, and then it also uh, gives you speed and if you need to do more than one pass. So we're just going to go ahead and see what that does for this. Then if you click onto the inside, you'll be able to change the engrave. And so we have a power of 10. I might do a power of 25 because I want it to be a little deeper engraved. So we may do a power of 25 for both. So if you notice, I have to select everything that I want. Like it doesn't just give you one. Just because I clicked engrave and I'm changing the power on one, it's not going to change it for the other thing, which makes it kind of good because then, and that's another way where Well, you can kind of do the same thing with the Glowforge too. You can cut things and grade things different. You can. All right, let's try this out. So we're gonna see. I didn't open it back up. I'm gonna click start, and we're going to see how this is gonna go. And that's pretty small, y'all. So let's see. Start. And then if it cuts through, then that's good. If it doesn't, then that's not good. If it burns it or chars it, I probably should have put some protective mask on top of it, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, so I'm gonna click start here. And then once you click start here, the light on the machine should light up. I'm gonna head back over to the machine.
I hit start on mine too, but
Huh?
um, I hit start on mine too, but I was rebellious and did not do a test cut.
Uh-oh.
So we gonna see how now. So I went off of. I tried to add the camera. It won't let me add the camera. It doesn't even give me that as an option. So
No,
I'm not gonna worry about the camera.
it's
Um,
okay.
but the I what I did was I'm in the M1 Facebook group, so I
Uh-huh.
went on to find somebody who might have done the same material, and I used their recommended settings. So I'm hoping it
Nice.
works.
So that's good that
If
you brought
not,
that
it
up because
will.
that is a reference. And honestly, like I've done that several times to see, okay, what are they cutting? Is this going to work for me? And then you type in the search and you can pull up, because in a lot of the groups, if you get a laser, whether it's a Glowforge, a xTool, Omtech, whatever it is you get, they usually have a group for that. And so the people
Yeah.
in most of the groups are helpful. And a lot of people will
Yes.
tell you the settings that they use. Now, it's just like when we tell you about cutting cloth and cutting vinyl. It's not, it's every machine is different. So you will have to test it out if it doesn't work for you. But at least you get a starting point as far as saying, okay, well, this worked for me. So if this worked for me, okay, let's see if I need to amp up the power, lower the power, that sort of thing. So good. That's a great point that that you brought up, BB.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that her settings, the person's settings, her, I don't know who it was. I hope their settings work because I didn't feel like testing. I'm not in a testing mood, right? Which is sad, but it's the truth. Like I'm just not feeling it. So it should work though. I did a semi small file, so it shouldn't take too terribly long to test it out. We'll see. I'm not super pressed about it. Look at that thing. Look at that's not ecstasy. That's your ecstasy. Did you turn the air? Does it have the air assist? Let me see if my camera works. Well, see, I don't want to do that because every time I fool with my camera, it cuts the camera off.
So I just got to check and make sure that I can take it off. The software will let you know when you can open the machine back up, and I can.
Okay, that's cool. Ooh, I like that the lid is on pistons. That's cool too. Oh, it didn't go all the way through. Okay, so we got to increase the power probably, or the amount of times it goes around. I need to look at mine and see what it's doing because right now it's just doing its own thing. Oh, cool. Right now mine is engraving, so it's not cutting yet.
So I got to change the settings.
Okay.
Um, because, all right, let's see. I'm going to do another cut. Luckily, this doesn't take long. 20. Let me see. Let's see a 15 speed. I'm gonna take the speed down and see how that will work. Uh-oh. I kind of have it in the same spot, and I gotta refresh it. All right.
Uh-oh. I keep doing that, y'all. I'm sorry.
Fine. All right.
Excuse me.
Let's see. All right. So the other day I was doing something and I didn't refresh the. You know, you have to refresh the screen every time you open the lid. I did not refresh
Yeah.
it for a new camera view, and that just messed me all up.
Mm.
All right. I'm gonna go and check and see if this will do better.
I wish I could. Let me see.
I gotta wait for it to pop. So,
I'm gonna see if the camera will switch and not blank all the way out. Because
okay.
come to find out, that's a glitch within StreamYard in Chrome that's causing it to do that. So
Oh,
yeah, and you know what? I need to look and see because they said what could be done to stop that, and
to stop
I
it.
gotta let me look real quick before I do this and then blank everything out.
Alright,
Um,
I'm gonna go. Let's see. So, that actually for us looks like. So if you're on the two bottom pieces, and
oh, nice! Yay!
that was just. So that's what happens sometimes. Like I had to reduce the speed. It wasn't that the power was fine, but it's the speed that I had to reduce down. So these are some pretty big studs. And so they also have, which I didn't show you guys. Let's see what I Um, so another thing I forgot. So we have like these magnets, and this will hold your material down. And so you kind of do want that. So I'm gonna take this and lift it up, and it will hold the material. But this is a pretty big piece of wood. So Evie, isn't your xTool ecstasy?
Yes,
Evie.
ecstasy.
All right, I'm going
These
to.
engravings still.
No worries. I think I'm gonna share this out, share the screen again. If you guys are talking to me, I'm so sorry. I'm not even sitting close. Like I have the phone over here, but I'm back and forth to the machine. All right, we are going to. All right, so I'm gonna add the stream back. So now we're ready, and it took 30 seconds for that to cut. All right, I'm gonna click OK. and I'm going to refresh the screen so that way it gives me an accurate picture of what it looks like. Because
Mhm.
remember, I moved the wood, I did a lot of different, I cut. So I'm going to move this off of the screen. Those are our other studs, and we're going to bring in. I should have this corner taped down too, y'all, but we're going to see and pray that everything goes well. So let's bring in our other images. We have, oh, what did I do with the earrings? I was going to show y'all. What did I do with it? I just have them. Okay, let's get this going first. So I think I want this one. Yep, teacher sign. So this is the teacher sign that we're gonna do, and
Cute.
it's cutie. All right, so let's see how tall this is. So these are, so it's about 9 inches tall. That's fine. It's actually gonna go on my
Mhm.
desk, so it doesn't need to be too big. But there's um, 9 inches tall. And if you look, all of these they're not connected. So I'm going to pan over all of this and see if I can. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller because I want to get this all on one cut, y'all.
That's smart.
Yeah, it'll be a little easier. So because I selected everything, it's not going to, everything will stay the same size. And then uh, you can lock your proportions or you can unlock them. Mine are locked. All right, so that looks pretty good. I will move it over a little bit. And this is why it's important to refresh. Even on this
Mhm.
one, I'm kind of going in a lot. All right. What was I saying? I forgot. Remind y'all. All right. So I'm actually going to make a copy of all of this, and I'm gonna copy it, and then I'm going to click here and paste this here on top. First, I'm gonna right click and group that together, and then I'm going to change this to, it's already at score, and so I'm just gonna put that right there on top. So that way, when I get ready to cut it, let me move this first. So let me select that. We're gonna do cut, and see it changed that cut back to what it was originally. I'm gonna reduce that to 15, so half the speed, and then I'm just gonna bring this here and we're gonna do a score. Zooming it up. There you go. That's perfect. All right. So this is all ready, and then we are going to select all of this. And it's important when you have like SVGs like this and everything is kind of separate, it's important that you make
Mhm.
sure you select everything. So I really just want to cut this out just like this. But the problem is that some of this stuff is intersecting, or that might just be, um, look like it was intersecting, but maybe not. All right. I don't want to cut it that close to the other pieces. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to move this because it will be a disaster if we don't. And then I want to, I'm trying to fit all of this on one piece of wood instead of two.
Mm. Y'all have to move that up a little bit. Oh, you're missing a piece. A couple of
Where?
pieces didn't move.
Which one? Down here?
In that first circle,
Okay,
it
let me put.
shifted. It looked like it shifted. In the first one. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
that's right here, huh? Yep.
That one and the bottom one
Oh,
toward the bottom too.
okay, let me go undo again. Okay. Now, the only thing that I don't. All right, this piece right here is the worst.
In the way, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you move the apple over and you can grab the whole thing. Yeah.
But right here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go.
All
That
right.
should be everything now. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
everything.
you. Thank you. But the way that it is, it's just too. Uh, yes. I guess. We will see. All right. All right. So that's gonna go
Mm-hmm.
here,
And now
and
that should
then
fit. Yep.
you think class is gonna fit over here too. Yep. And then I want to, before I cut this out, I want to fit my name on top, like right here. So I'm gonna open up a text box, and then I'm going to type this. Hold on. I can't see it. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna type Miss Wilson last, and then we're gonna change the font. So the good thing is with this machine, you can, or with this software, they have their system fonts, but you can also use your system fonts too. So you don't have to use just theirs. They don't have a wide selection either, like at all. But I like this font, but this might be too thin. So I'm gonna use Gorditas. Right. And this is gonna be a cut, but I just want to fit it in here just to see how it will fit. And we're gonna unlock the proportions. I think that I should just have Wilson's class, but
That's super
that'll
cute.
that'll fit better. All right. You see that text gonna be super small, but you know what I may do? I may put it with acrylic, that part, and the rest will be wood. So we'll see.
And do engrave.
I could engrave it on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Instead of doing acrylic, huh? That'll be easier.
Yeah, but the acrylic is gonna be pretty.
Which one should I do, Evie? Engrave it or acrylic? You know what? Because honestly, you guys won't get a chance to see how it engraves on the wood if I do it. I'm gonna do those earrings in acrylic, or the one pair of earrings in acrylic. So I could go ahead and do this engraved so y'all could see. This is a kind of thicker font, but since I'm gonna engrave it on this piece because this is really the
Mm-hmm.
back piece of wood. And so this is going to be on top. So I'll just go ahead and engrave here. And so to engrave it, they really improved this software. Like
Yes,
they
they
made it,
did.
they really improved it. That's why I didn't use it much because I was like, huh, I just can't. Like I've been trying to use that other machine, the H3 Ront cutter, Final Cutter,
Mm-hmm.
but the software, I'm like, come on now, it's not gonna do better than this. It's not working.
Oh no.
And no. All right, so we're gonna engrave it. I'm gonna increase the power to 30. Actually, I'm gonna increase it to 40. I want a nice deep engrave. This is a thick piece of wood. I'm gonna leave the speed at 200. The lines per cm, we're gonna leave that at 100. And that's what we're gonna do. All right, so let me get this here. I just need to make sure it's cut. That's the only thing with like this machine. Like you have to, well, all of the machines, you have to make sure you select everything that you want and make sure you give it the right operation. So that's going to be cut. And remember, I need to change this to 15. Change the speed to 15 in one pass. And that's going to be the same thing for the word class and apple, and the apple with the pencil. So we're going to put cut.
Miss Barb wants to know how thick wood and tight wood.
I think this is birchwood, Barb, and this is a quarter inch. I think it's birchwood. I ordered it from Home Depot, so it's not one of their materials. And so I usually cut this with the Glowforge, but I haven't done a wood project in a super, maybe in like 3 months. That's kind of long. So let me see. But I'll check. All right, we should be good. So I got engraved. All right. So anytime you're unsure, you can click on whatever part that you need. So this top part is going to be score, and then it's going to cut it for me. And then this is also cut. Now I could go ahead. I think I deleted those earrings, huh, y'all? I thought I put them up here, but maybe not. So I could go ahead and cut some other uh, things just to use up that space. I can. So I think I'm going to go ahead and bring in another pair of earrings. Just
That's smart.
this oh, it's one pair that I don't have. The other pair. All right, y'all. I'm gonna stop screen sharing and then we're gonna show ecstasy. Where's ecstasy at? Remove. Here's ecstasy. All right. They're kind of slanted over there with the xTool. Um, all right. So ecstasy still engraving, Evie?
Mm-hmm. And doing a good job too.
Yeah.
Little itty bitty letters and everything. I'm just waiting to see her cut.
Uh-oh. She's gonna cut high. I know she is. My teacher earrings. Emperor earrings. I don't. I see my teacher earrings here. And it's a few
Patrice
in.
already taught herself how to digitize embroidery, make her own rhinestone templates, and next she gonna be making her own laser designs. Where do you find the time?
Yeah, I know. I make my own laser designs. I do, especially if it's something custom. I've learned how to make boxes with it.
Wow.
It's not hard, y'all. My teacher, you just gotta play around with it. My teacher earrings. I can't find this file. My teacher downloads. There you are, but why
Uh
can't I
oh, that heifer cutting.
study? Alright, let's see. My teacher. There she is. Alright. Okay. I can cut. And then we're gonna do 15. And then I'm gonna do. Alright, Evie, I'm almost ready to cut.
pressing you?
I don't want to keep you on long. You rest. All right,
Long as
let's.
ecstasy doing like she's supposed to do, I'm good. I can
I
sit here and
know.
cut till the cows come home.
I'm proud of her. Can't hit that score.
I wish I could cut blue acrylic because this would be totally adorable with blue acrylic. Different shades of blue. That would
That'd
be
be good.
really pretty. But my painting skills are not up to par. So this is gonna look like a real kindergarten
I bet
thing when
that
I'm
would be
done, but it's
lovely.
gonna come from the heart.
Yep, that's what matters.
I'm just gonna they just gonna have to deal with it.
Why can't I get this score? All right, I'm not gonna worry about the score lines on here. I'm trying to fix like the score lines on this one on the earrings, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna leave the score line just like this, and then I'll just paint it. All right, let's click start, y'all, and then we'll head over to the machine. All right, let's see how long this is gonna take, y'all. Let's see. Start. All right.
Nice. I need my circular saw so I can cut this wood. Lord have mercy. Must be.
All right, y'all. I had to stand over and watch. I'm pretty sure that I put too much power on that engrave. I'm pretty sure that I put too much power on the engrave. But we're almost done. That's the only thing that we're engraving. But it's going pretty quick. desk camera. And then I need to look for the earrings that I did. Little, oh,
Y'all, if you can hear the motorcycle, I apologize. My neighbor thinks that it's a good idea to sit out there and just rev it for the heck of it.
I already see I messed up my little apple earrings over there. I didn't set it for a cut.
Oh no.
Yeah, I already see it. So I'm gonna have to cut that over again. But y'all see, so okay, so if you look, you can kind of see some charring on
Mm-hmm.
the wood. I should have had it covered, but I did the power too much. But it's all good. It's fine. It's nothing a little sandy won't take out.
So it doesn't have air assist?
It's built in. It's all built in.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all built in. And so now it's just engraving. Let's see if it does everything it's supposed to do. Not engraving, it's scoring.
Scoring, yeah.
And then I'm gonna show y'all the little earrings that I made. I should have used a thinner piece of wood for these though, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Nani's Journey is asking, what do you cover the wood with?
So I usually cover it with some. It's not masking tape, but it's like a thicker, not thicker. It's like a thin piece of paper with adhesive on the back of it. I'll bring a piece over to show you. Hold on a second. All right. All right. It's still scoring.
Elevate Artistry is asking, is your machine top of the line?
Um, as far like for home desktop, would they consider desktop? Because that's really not like desktop. I don't. The Glowforge is supposed to be desktop too, but they're too huge to be just sitting on people's desks. But it's pretty good. It's okay, I think. So this is the. Remember we were testing out
Mm-hmm.
the wood, but look how thick the wood is. This is a pretty thick piece of wood. So these are my little earrings. I'm gonna put
Oh, neat.
an earring back on it. I'll just put an earring back there and wear me some little earrings,
That's gonna
some
be
little studs.
cute. I did not know that's what you were doing with those.
Yeah.
That's super cute. You could even do a the screw eye in the top, and they could be danglies too if you wanted to. That's
Oh,
so cool.
that's true.
That's gonna be cute.
You're cute. But I would probably pick like a thinner piece of wood next time if I were to do more of these, because this is pretty big. So I'd probably do like a thinner piece. But you're super cute. Super cute. Hey, Roxanne, Roxanne. All right, let me go check on this. I'm gonna remove the table for now until we get ready to really do anything. Edie's cutting now. Let me check and see if I chose the right.
Yeah, Ecstasy is over there cutting her little heart out.
table again. All right, so this is what I usually use to cover my wood before I start cutting, because it helps with any charring or prevent charring on the actual wood. So I've been using this, but I can't remember. I don't know if it was person or somebody told me to use something else. I don't remember if it was masking tape or painter's tape, and the reason why I hadn't switched from this is because I didn't remember. The only issue that I have with this sometimes is that it will lift when it's cutting or engraving, and I really don't like that. It makes me a little nervous when it does lift up. So, does anybody use something outside of this? This is a little sticky,
Hmm.
but it does help with preventing any charring. So,
Oh, I like the little apple.
the little apple is cute, but I don't even think it cut through all the way. You see it?
Oh, one part
Yeah,
of it did.
it didn't cut through all the way. But if if I wanted to, I didn't even have to make it, with two layers. I could have just engraved or scored, did a deeper score on that bottom piece of wood, and we would have been fine. But I think it's just not. I got to see if that other piece is gonna cut. So we're gonna bring ecstasy back on. I'm gonna remove the table.
Yep, ecstasy is
Paper
cutting
mask.
everything through.
So Marilyn said that she uses paper masking too.
I don't use a masking. I know with GS2, you just wipe it off with like Windex and the smudge comes off. You don't have to worry about masking with his stuff usually.
I need to call Braden because I told him I was going to call him when we left India, and I haven't called him since. But I do need to call him. No, what we're cutting with, well, we're cutting with xTool lasers. Eve is using the M1. I'm using the P2, and my little bell is over here looking not too happy. She's bell over there. He's still around.
Yeah, the air assist generally does help reduce the charring. Generally. But even, what little charring there would be, he just uses a little itty bitty spritz of water or Windex on a rag and it comes right off. Patrice, picture me crafting is asking, can you use the paper masking with the D1? Hey, lilies.
Maybe did you? I couldn't hear. I was over there by the machine. I've gotten several requests to do like a comparison of the P2 and the Glowforge, so I might do like a comparison of the two.
Okay.
So see how much
Yeah,
is.
picture me crafting says, can you use the paper masking with the D1?
Hmm. I don't think. I think I used paper masking a few times, but I just didn't feel comfortable using it with the D1. I know I've used it with it like right from the beginning because that's all I did with the Glowforge. So I used to have all of the material like pre-masked, but then when I used it with the D1, I just didn't. I did it, and then the paper masking already makes me nervous anyway. So, but I don't think it's an issue. And with engraving, if you have your with cutting, if you have your air assist, that really should help with the D1. Hey, Latricia. Okay, so Mr. D says that he doesn't use masking. The air assist does pretty well. Hey, Marta. Samuel says that he uses masking with his Glowforge and Omtech. Yeah, the Erisys does. Yes, that should be fine, Miss Marlinda. But I always use something to cover it. Usually, not this time though. This time, Evie, how you doing over? Oh, I see your island cutting.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
It's on the so mine is on a setting where it cuts three, three things around to make sure that it cuts all the way through. So that's why it's taking so long.
Oh, no worries.
But it's cutting. I mean, I don't see any that have not cut through yet, so that's a good thing.
So I'm gonna wait for the machine to tell me it's okay to open. One of the earrings, I must have forgotten to select cut.
Okay.
So guess what? It just scored it or whatever it did. I think it just scored it. So, but I will bring it over to show
Hmm.
y'all, and then I'm gonna put some acrylic in to cut some other earrings out. How about that's oh,
Barb, I'm using the xTool M1.
and one. Let's see if I could go over and get it out. Yep. Let's see. Give it a few minutes. Um, and I still didn't do what I said. What happened? I know what you're laughing about, Evie. Junior is on here with her shenanigans.
We gonna get her into the
She's gonna say we're the ones.
laser scene.
You know she's gonna say we're the ones with the shenanigans, but it's really her.
Mm-mm.
It is really her. All right, I gotta go
And
back
then
and
we'll have to
cut
start
this.
over.
I'll go back and cut it again. All right, y'all. Let me get this out. It's ready. I'll bring this over
You know
so
what?
y'all
I
can
don't
see
know
it.
why it's cutting that part. Now that I think about it, it doesn't need to cut that part.
So the good thing about it is that this is locked and unlocked, so you should be in there. It's gonna be locked. All right. So I did cut that one. This one is done. There's this one is so I love when that happens.
Oh, let me shut this. Okay. I think I'm going to make a change. I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. Let's see. Um, and then I'm also going to do this because Where is it at? In here. Let's see. Here. Let's do that right here. This right here. And where are you? You are right here.
All right, before I cut the acrylic, I'm gonna cut the other earring because y'all, this earring is so cute, and I messed it up. Watch, let me show you guys real quick so y'all can see why I want to go. I'm gonna leave the table on for a little bit. So this is the earring. Look how cute, and I
That
can
is
paint it.
cute.
I'm thinking I'm gonna paint it with the markers and then put a little bit of UV resin on top to make it a little bit glossy. But it's super cute. So I need to cut that one out because I think that's something that I can actually finish tonight. But these are the other pieces. They cut out great. And the reason why I like to have the score on the bottom piece is so that I can line it up exactly where it should go. Like this will go right here. And then, but I need to get my, I should have used some 3M, but I didn't think of that. And this will go here like that.
Oh, that's gonna be cute.
I like it with the engraved on it. And then this will go like that. So we're gonna, of course, we're gonna paint all of this stuff. So let me put this to the side for now. I'm gonna go cut this earring and then we're gonna cut out other earrings. I'm getting my school attire together, y'all. All right, y'all. I just need to cut out my other earring. Okay. Why didn't I cut that right, y'all? Let me quickly brush. Okay, there we go. Two. I must have never changed it. So this is how I like to use, like when I have scrap wood, like to make earrings and things like that, which also make good gifts. People like uh, cute little earrings or the nameplates. So I'll use the scrap wood for that. All right, we're going to get that. All right, I'm gonna click start. Just got one thing to do. I'm not good. Evie, Richie James said that he's glad that you're home.
Oh, thank you, Richie.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, I have. I've been keeping an eye on all of that, because ironically, I was not. I've never really had a me personally never really had a desire to visit and go there. So when the decision was made, I wasn't necessarily a part of that decision. So I didn't know anything about the planning and all of that stuff. But once I was able to um go, it was better than anything I ever expected, and it was absolutely gorgeous. And I wouldn't trade the experience for the world. So when I get home and I'm like, okay, then find that out, that was devastating, actually. It was very hurtful to see that, because to experience the beauty of something and then to not a good 48 hours later find out that it's being wiped out was gut punching. So, um, yeah, I don't. That was tough to see. Especially, and then one of the areas was very near where we were. So I don't even know, because there's more emphasis being put on one of the islands, not both islands, because both two of the islands are having issues right now. So I've been trying to keep an update on both, but yeah, that was horrible. It really was.
maybe. Um, hold on.
Let's see. Patrice, I should have picked an easier project to work on. I should have picked an easier project, because this is going to be a little bit harder than
Evie,
I
did you
thought
say
it would
something?
be. Yeah, I was laughing at myself because
Oh,
I said I should have picked an easier project,
you're good.
because this one is it's got
It's
some
work.
steps to
Listen,
it.
as long as it's working, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's working. It's just
So that's all good. All right, let me see. All right, y'all. I gotta do. I'm gonna cut some acrylic. So you can cut any acrylic. As you guys saw, like I was cutting. This is wood from Home Depot that I have. It's birch wood. Barb, I'm gonna check and see. I need to just go and check, but I think it's birchwood something. Is it Baltic birchwood? Might be Baltic birchwood. And then with the acrylic, xTool also have their own products. Sometimes I use it because they'll send me a lot of their products, but you can also use any type of acrylic from any place with this. It doesn't have to be only Glowforge. I mean, only xTool. To just it's Apple. we got apples. We're gonna cut apple. I'm gonna pencils. Pencils. I'm sorry if I'm too close in y'all personal space. I'm sorry. I'm just here. All right, let me get the acrylic. I'll flip over to the desk so y'all can see the acrylic too. So we're gonna get ready to play with those. Oh, you know what, y'all? I should have mirrored it,
Oh,
but it's fine. Everybody knows I'm a hot mess at work too, so it's okay.
no.
So I am going to. So with this xTool, this is a CO2 laser, just like the Glowforge. So you can cut clear. You can cut clear acrylic with this one. With the other, with Eve, you can cut with the M1 and the D1. Have I cut? Yeah, I did. You can do like opaque um, acrylic, but nothing that is see-through or translucent is going to cut at all. So let's see what. I think this is like a red. Little Vika. All right. I still didn't go and put that. Oh, this is cute,
That
yo.
is
It's like
pretty.
a glitter.
Oh my gosh. That is
That's
gorgeous.
cute. All right, so I'm gonna do my apple earrings with this. Like this cute red earring. Oh, this is really cute. I wasn't expecting it to be cute. Cute.
Well, I'm glad it was cute, cute.
All right, there is plastic on here. Let's open this thing. There's like a protective plastic on there. I'm gonna watch it as it's going because I don't know if it's laser safe or not. I mean, it should be if they sent it with it, but sometimes you just never know.
Right.
And, all right, let's see. You don't say take it off. All right, y'all. I will be over by the laser.
I will show what I did do so
Okay.
far. It's not. I don't have a. I can't do my screen, but
Wait, you can't share it?
even if I could, I don't know that it would be helpful.
Oh,
Um,
probably will.
let me see if I can share. But I will show this though because I think it's super cool how technically the design that I'm doing, the sign that I'm doing is supposed to be bigger than what I can do on ecstasy. So what I may end up doing, which I'll figure it out here in a little bit after I fool with it, is I may cut it down to just one part of the map. But I was trying to do a topography map, and if you're not familiar with a topography map, let me try to share screen after I do this. Okay. Oh, share screen. Oh, so I
I
can.
need to. Let me see if I see it. I don't
Sorry.
see it yet. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So This is, and of course it opened up in the wrong place. This is what I'm trying to do. Um, so as you guys can see, basically what in a way how it's gonna look, and I love the entire thing, but I really want this one per se, but I'm doing the whole thing. And this is much bigger than what I'm actually doing it as because of course, like I was saying, ecstasy can't do this big. So I'm going to I shrunk it. So saying that to say to show you guys this is little itty bitty, way smaller. And notice it's actually it engraved little bitty all of those words. You know, it's a little smudged, and because I did three cuts around, it kind of charred it. You know, pretty not charred. That's the wrong word. It did char some, but that can be wiped out. But right here along the edge, he had it burned. Um, and I don't particularly care for that. But it's also the material that I use. This is MDF board. Um, and I would prefer wood instead of the MDF, but I was practicing to see, you know, just how small I'm gonna be able to get it. But this is one part, but let me show y'all this. This is the part that I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Here's some other little pieces because that one that I just showed you guys was the big one. Look how little bitty this writing is. Like you'd have to be up on it to read it and whatnot, but it's still super cool how even little itty details, you know, it was able to do those and you're able to read it and be able to see it, you know, pretty clearly. So I do appreciate that with the xTool. So I engraved the letters and stuff, but you see like on the edge right there near Honolulu is charred pretty bad where I cut too many times around because I could hear it um as it was cutting. Once it cuts through, you can kind of hear the laser and the air assist, and it sounds like a flame. You know, what do you call it? Like a flamethrower. How you can hear it. And I was like, I'm cutting it too many times. So 2 times should have been sufficient to cut this out instead of doing three, and it wouldn't have done that much burn and char. Or I could have backed the strength down some and kept it at three, but back the strength back to stop that from happening. Um, so I don't really care for that, but what I'm considering is making it taking the smaller islands off and just leaving the bigger one and seeing if I can't get it to work that way. So at any rate, that's the project that I'm working on. But I just thought it was super cute, super cool
It's
how
cute.
detailed, you know, that little lettering was able. You can read it. It's actually legible. Um, and it's pretty cool. So um, even this little itty bitty island right there, I don't even know what that island is, and look how teeny it is. And then it's got the writing where you can read what the writing is. So, but yeah, I love the X tool and how you can do little things like that on here, and it actually turns out really nice and looks good. But alas, it's not very big, but it's big enough to get the job done. So, with that one, Patrice, what's the size on yours now? Is it the same with that one? Oh, she's over there, over the top of the thing.
You
What's
said
this?
something, Evie?
Yeah, what's the size of that one?
Um, it's a little bit larger than the Gold Forge. I forgot the dimensions. I'll look it up. They have it's a little bit wider than the Gold Forge. I
Okay.
think it's like maybe like a little over 12 inches that you can actually cut a cut space.
Mhm.
Don't make me wrong. I cut
Yeah,
off my
cuz
parts.
the
Uh-huh.
M1 wasn't it like 15 by 12 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping I could do at some, find a cutter at some point that'll do a little bit bigger, but then I don't cut as much as I want to, which would help if I was able to cut more, you know. But but yeah, that's the plan. That's the project. I'm hoping I can get it done. It's gonna take some strategy though because there's 10 layers to it. But it's well worth it if I can get the 10 layers done. Um, I'll be over the moon to be able to get that done. So, but I think I'm gonna have to cut more wood because it is 10 layers. It's not. It's not. I only had like because that's what I was trying to. I was telling Patrice earlier when I order wood from GS2, I usually get it in this size sheets because this fits the Glow Forge, so it's a common size that they sell their sheets in. But this is too big for ecstasy. This is 24, I think. No, it's not 24. This is 19. This is 19 inches. So I actually need it to be four minimum, maximum, no, minimum 4 inches shorter. So the most I can do is 15 inches for um, the xTool. So I have a whole stack of wood over there that's this big, and I need it to be cut down so that I can use it. But I have hesitated to cut it because sometimes some projects only need a smaller piece. So it's like to keep from cutting up all the wood to the same size and then need to cut it again. That's why I hadn't cut it. But I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and just go ahead and cut all that wood down so that when I am ready to do projects, I'll be able to. Thank you, Nani. I appreciate it. Yeah, the software is user friendly for the X tool. It is very user friendly. It's not super difficult. It just takes time sometimes to do certain things that you want to do. I keep dropping y'all. I'm sorry. Hey, Mimi. Look at the cute little hearts. Oh my god, I'm going to die.
It was supposed to be an apple. I cut the part off.
Oh, it
Well,
looks like
it
a
looks
heart.
right. I still could use it.
Uh huh. You can. That's cute. You know what? I can move that.
So I was gonna cut the pencil out, but that's we're just gonna go with this. Let me show you guys.
It's cute.
So we have. So this is why it's important. Like with the X tool, like you have to literally tell the X tool if it's an SVG, any part that's not um,
Mm-hmm.
attached to another part, you have to give it a an operation. So here, it feels like I cut out a whole bunch of stuff, y'all. We only cut out like three things. So of course, y'all saw these are gonna be earring studs for me. So I have my rulers. I'm not gonna do the pencil tonight, but if I do it this weekend, I'll show y'all. But look how small. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
How
The
tiny.
detail.
And it gets all of that. So this one cut because in the system, the SVG, the leaf is separated as well as the stem, in case somebody wanted to piece it together. But it looks really really cute, and they are small. So this one I messed up because I didn't tell it what to do. So I just assumed it was all a cut file. And then we're gonna paint these earrings. I'm gonna put so it didn't really cut this little tiny hole out that well. But I'm gonna get my little drill and just drill. See, yeah, it didn't cut the hole out for the earring opening, but that's really not a problem because I could just either if I want to put a hole there or get my small drill and drill it through. That'll be fine. So I could do that whenever. But we're gonna do a little bit of painting. I do want to paint this. I sanded these already. Um, I want to paint this, so I'm probably gonna paint this like paper. What are these dots, Evie? Like a blue, right? These are blue on the paper, and then like another blue line here. Like all of these are like blue lines, I guess. And then I'm gonna paint this red. But I promised Evie we weren't going to be on for long, so I can't stay on too long, y'all. That goes there. Part of it chipped. It's gonna be really cute. Be a cute pen. That's a good idea, Barb. You give me some. I'm gonna have some of these earrings in our coffee shop in case anybody wants some earrings. They can get some. I'm just gonna kind of use my pen. Y'all know I have those pens from Timu that I haven't tried yet.
Patrice, my daughter just called. She has landed in Phuket,
Oh,
Thailand.
she's in Thailand! Yay! How excited is she?
Yay, nothing. I'm nervous. She'll be gone for 2 weeks and they're with a group, but you know how I am about the bear's house and the shark's house and all this other
Yes.
stuff. I'm just so nervous. But
Aw.
I'm trying to not even focus on that. So but yeah, she made it. Sorry about that. I had to mute and make
You're
sure she was good.
fine. Barb, were you talking about these apples? Because I could like put a name. It could be a pin, and like a teacher's name could go in the middle of that, and I could kind
Oh,
of sell
that would
these
be
for like
cute
$2.
pen.
Get my scrap. Get my scrap wood out.
Mm-hmm. And use it all up.
I think she's gonna have a great time over there eating.
Oh man. I
She's
hope
like, I don't
so.
want to get that.
I hope so.
She's gonna have a great time.
This the same one that went to
That was in Puerto Rico. Where did she go?
Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
Yeah, Punta Cana. I said, well, you single and living life, so whatever.
Yep. This is an acrylic. It's an acrylic
That's
marker.
nice.
It's gonna be
That's gonna be
cute.
super cute. Yeah.
These are my earrings. I'm so excited. So I do have these acrylic paint markers from Timu, but I don't really want to use them. You know, I like my certain kind. I'm kind of scared to use those other ones, but we will see.
So you gonna use the Timu ones now?
No,
Oh, she said, bump that. These earrings finna be cute. I don't care.
it's
I'm not using
exactly,
nobody else's nothing.
exactly. Uh-uh. Nope.
Look, y'all, she's so detailed. The eraser is pink. That's gonna be cute.
It's gonna be cute. The only thing with this, like these markers are super kind of
Thick.
thick. They're not super,
Yeah.
thick, but they're thick for like such small detail. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be interesting to see if I can keep it together.
Oh, that's good, Nani's journey. I'm hoping it'll be. I mean, she's with a big enough group, so I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Oh my yo, dried out.
Patrice, I am struggling to get these because I want to I want to grab. You know how you drag and select all? It's kind of hard to do with. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but
What are you doing?
trying to trying to remove. So I scored the letters on the island, but I want to take the letters off now because I want to leave the outline so that I'll know where to place this on the next layer. But I'm struggling to get these letters off of here because you can't. It's not letting me drag a square and select a group of stuff because it's wanting to drag the top layer. That's what's causing me a problem right now. So I'm struggling with that. So if you like, why ain't she doing nothing? That's why.
No, you're fine. I was over there staring at the computer too, but it looked like I was staring, but I really wasn't just staring. Oh, y'all, I may have to open up those other markers. I knew my yellow had dried out.
Uh oh.
It's coming. It's coming down. Oh, I want this neonish yellow, or let me see what
Yeah,
yellow
I
I
could do
want. This
that.
one's kind of neon. That's too. That's not good, y'all. Uh, Jamie, this is what the back looks like. Ideally, you want to sand it, and this is why the masking, works. Y'all don't pay attention to my charred fingers. I've been handling a lot of wood, but this is why you put the backing on so that it doesn't really char. But you can sand that down. I'm probably gonna paint on top of it, but this yellow is too bright for me. All right, I'll go with that one.
Thank you, Donnie. Craftable things. Do you have a fine tip paintbrush? You could press the tip of the pen and dispense a drop of paint and use the paintbrush to get into the tiny areas.
Do I have a? Yeah, I do. I do have a small paintbrush. I just got, y'all. That means I'm gonna have to unpack my paintbrushes. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to unpack them. I'm gonna go see if I can find one
Teresa is asking if I'm guessing the paint pens would that work on the aluminum metal plates?
on the aluminum metal plates. They should. I mean, these are acrylic paint markers. So if acrylic paint works on it, it'll work.
Okay.
I am gonna go look for my little paintbrush because that's actually an excellent
Those
idea.
are so cute.
I love them already. I'm gonna put a little bit of um, resin on top, and then we're going to kind of gloss them up a little bit, and then I'll drill my hole in later.
Oh, I am over this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm over it. I'm gonna have to start all the way over because it's not gonna. I gotta figure out these layers. Um,
That's
you know
okay.
what? What I could. It's an SVG, so I probably could do the editing outside and bring it back in
Mm-hmm.
because they don't have the letters, individual letters grouped, so it's causing me to have to select each letter, and that's like a whole royal pain.
Oh, no, that is
Um,
a pain.
so yeah, that's so pretty.
Mhm.
Are you gonna drill the holes out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Check that out. I'm going over it again. I didn't really let them dry, but
She engraved a few of the 3x5 metal business cards and want them to stand out, so was thinking of using the acrylic pens for that.
okay.
That sounds
That,
like
that
a good
should,
plan.
I think that should work fine. I love acrylic paints. I like to color, so this is just like coloring.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. They're already doing ornaments on, excuse me, Creative Fabrica.
That's on the main screen,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
I'm trying to find something easier to do.
But you really wanted to do that, Evie.
I'm still going to do it. It's gonna take a back seat for the time being, and then I'm gonna come back to
I understand. So I have a question for everybody in the chat. Do you guys miss blinking tonight?
it.
I miss doing a laser live,
Yeah, I did too. I miss playing with the laser.
but I did forget how quiet these usually are. Like the blink, when we're blinking, like it's a little more,
Interactive.
yeah.
Hmm.
But with doing lasers, it's a little more quieter.
Just waiting for confirmation on Bling Square Dance this weekend. You need to ring the bell, ma'am.
Who's doing the split? Kevin.
I meant to tell you you missed that earlier because
I
the same comment about the Bling Square Dance. Yeah, I was like, and
Kevin,
I
you're
forgot about
a
it.
mess.
I'm sorry
It's okay.
because it was another super chat, but that was at the very beginning.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. Let me ring it again then.
It was.
Talking about a bling square dance.
It
Kevin's a hot
was.
mess. You are a hot. It's kind of too last minute for us to plan anything tomorrow, Kevin. Maybe.
And there is not, there will be a deadline for the virtual attendance with the swag bag. Yes. That will probably be closer to um mid September, probably like September 10th, somewhere between 10th and the 15th. We'll cut those tickets off. Um, but the in person tickets are going to be ending very soon. So, um, but we'll have all of that talked about on Sunday. We will talk about that on Sunday. Those are so cute. You can tell y'all. You can tell she a teacher. She got that thing detailed all the way down to the nth.
Sheila,
The
this is
lead
where
on the pencil and everything.
Sheila. I need to tell Sheila this is where I need that small paintbrush if I can find it. But I know I'm gonna be looking forever, girl.
Oh, Sharon Davenport says she's gonna help with this,
What did Sharon say?
help with the bling square dance. But she did a super chat
Are
for
you?
the bling square dance.
Oh my goodness, I can't with you.
I'm trying to figure who gonna be square dancing. That's what I want to know. Cause I got two left feet.
Yes. Thank you, Sharon Davenport.
Thank you.
And thank you, Sheila, for making me really want to go and get my
Paintbrushes.
paintbrush. Yeah. So these, the acrylic tips or the acrylic markers from Timo, I think those are thinner. But it's more of
Mm.
a brush tip they have.
Okay.
Eve, you have some of these, don't you?
I don't think they're by the same company, but I do. These are, what are these? Mine are POSCA. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, those are good.
Yeah, they're not fine tipped either. These are about the same thickness as yours. You did a stamp, didn't you?
Hmm. I was actually thinking of doing one tonight, but I kind of changed my mind.
What do you use for the rubber part? Rubber?
Yeah, rubber.
Where
They
did you
actually,
get it?
um, Amazon has some. Just look for
Okay.
like laser rubber. Amazon
Okay.
has some. xTool has some. Did you get any inside of your xTool kit? Like sometimes when they send the check and see they in the material box that they sometimes send. Sometimes they have it in there.
Huh. Okay. I'll have to check because I don't. I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I'll have to
it should
check.
be gray. You guys should have left that middle part red, huh, y'all?
Mm-mm. You did good.
It's, it's okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! We will have
Earrings.
some earrings. So, Barb, I'm totally gonna make this into a pen. I am totally going to make this into a pen. So, Barb,
Yolanda said she can be the photographer at the Bling Square Dance since her photography skills and poetry apparently are top tier.
oh, okay. So we don't even have to look far, do we?
Right, right.
Okay, that works out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Gail asked, "Did I, Patrice? Did I hear you cut more flock, but it cut all the way through?"
Yes. So I cut the new flock, and I meant to. I should have been cutting the new flock again, but oh my goodness. But I didn't. I should. It's not gonna take long. I'll get it up and running in a second. When I get ready to put this under the UV lamp.
Y'all, these Creative Fabrica has some gorgeous um laser things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? You gotta see the teacher keychain laser cut file. I mean, because technically you could use those for earrings too, but it's a keychain
Hmm.
set, and it's like one of them has three things. It's a ruler, a pencil, and an apple on one keychain. Like it's a set that goes on one keychain. It's kind of cool.
I need to go on here. These files came from Design Bundles. I need to check them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both of them be having some really nice laser files. You can get lost sitting here scrolling all these darn
Mm-hmm.
files, Lord. There's another late teacher keychain file. The unboxing video was the old flock. Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was the old blog. I'm being resistant, though. I'm being resistant. That's really what's happening.
Let me see. I thought I saw something else.
I'm gonna let this dry a
Did
little.
I miss the sewing Zoom Chris was going to do?
Not yet. You
Okay.
didn't miss it yet. It's coming.
Those turned out pretty good for painting with the chunky markers that Sheila Cushionberry.
Thanks, Sheila.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna make
Crafting.
some more. Huh?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, babe?
No, no, you're good. I said I was probably gonna make some more too.
Earrings.
Yeah, not
Okay.
tonight.
Oh man.
not, not tonight. But I made great
Um.
Evie.
Delonda said, "What is the new flop?"
It's still Rocket Flock, but the new flock has the backing is different and the adhesive is different, which really causes like we just gotta find out the right pressure and stuff.
Yeah, but that's only with the Cricut. The other cutters
Are cutting
have
it.
been cutting just fine.
Did Angel cut it with the Romeo yet?
She sure did, and she said
And
it cut good.
oh man,
If I'm remembering her correctly. Now I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
it's just a Cricut thing then.
It's only Cricket. E Money. Hey, E Money.
Hey, money. So I need to glue these parts down. I'll leave this here for now. And then I'll glue it.
Hey, Unbiased. How are you, honey?
Hey, Rachel. All right, y'all. Let me try to get this cricket situation going on because we stressed out about it.
Oh no, we can't be stressed out about it.
And I actually like. I think I'm gonna be doing some more laser lives, y'all. I miss doing lasering with y'all.
Yeah, cause it's way too many projects on here that are super cool that I would really like to do.
Yeah.
I got grandbabies coming, so I see projects I want to do for them, for the babies. Team too much. It's too much. I get overwhelmed.
You
I
can
can sit
cut
here
something
and
out with
cut
the wood.
wood for forever.
But you can cut something out with the wood and let them paint it with the markers.
True. For the older ones, yep, sure can.
Yeah. At least there was some, something for fun activity.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not gonna worry about taking this out yet. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to go and reload
Oh
the
no, that's
cricket.
pretty.
I actually started right here.
Oh my gosh, they have baby hangers you can cut out. That is adorable. So that you can hang the baby's clothes. Y'all, I cannot. This stuff is just too cute.
Let me move my thing. Either you're still cutting or you're done cutting. Are you
If I keep looking at this website, I'm about to be cutting some more stuff. I
okay?
found baby hangers, Patrice, that hang baby clothes. It's super cute.
Oh,
Like, no. And I got some onesies over there that I need to decorate, so it's like perfect. I can just hang them on the little baby hangers.
oh, that's gonna be so cute. What like
Adorbs.
what thickness of wood would you use? Or you could even use
Um,
like acrylic hangers. That, but those might like kind of snap. But that would be really
that
cute
would
and
be cute
fancy.
too. That would be really cute. Mm, mm. I don't know now. Well, I can't really. I don't. I can't do acrylic. I mean, I can do acrylic, but the acrylic I do would be black and those colors. So I'd probably stick with wood myself to make sure that it and then just paint it. Unfortunately, you know what? I think I'm gonna make these hangers because that's too cute.
I don't know. I figured it's going super slow. I'm gonna close out xTool for now. Um. All right,
Yeah.
I'm about to give this another try. Make it on that.
So that mat, is it standard grip or light grip or
This is light grip, and the backing's
okay?
still stuck on the back of it. The backing of the new clock still stuck on the back, and it's light grip, which is too much.
Yeah, that's why it's like without the backing on Cricut. Cricut seems to do better without the backing.
Yeah.
Um, which for people like me, that's not ideal because I prefer to do it with the backing on. So like a super light grip or a well used mat with no backing has seemed to do folks really well. Um, Mainly because the finding the right adhesion on the mat to not tear the paper on the back has been difficult for folks. Um, but I'm not a fan of cutting flock. I don't care what kind of flock it is without the backing on it because that leaves the dots stuck to the mat. So I prefer the other way, but I need to bring prints out and try on prints because we need to get these settings down because this is the flock that we have.
Yeah.
Excuse me, this is the flock we have, so it's just gonna have to do. Um, because from what I understand, there are no changes coming anytime soon.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, yeah, this is a wrap. So we got to get used to it,
It is what it is.
or change your cutting machine. So, and that's not always the better option. Oh, those are cute. Yes, Delonda, the L is extremely important. Um, yeah, that would cause problems without it. Mhm. It would. Let's see. What is this? This is August, so there's no. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I found me something I'm gonna make. That's adorable. Which I don't know why I'm gonna make it, but I'm going to make this. Let's see. Import. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. How big is that? Seven.
I can't wait for somebody on Amazon to start selling the off-brand cricket mats.
You mean the big ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming. They can't not. Oops. Okay, so that's different.
So with it on Bluetooth, the operation of the machine isn't that quick. But I want to try it with the USB. I haven't used it with the USB yet,
Mhm.
so I probably need to try it with the USB just to see. But it does. So it cut the first time I used it with the flock. It cut the flock out beautifully,
Okay.
but it'll do like four cuts and then stop. Four
Oh
cuts
no.
and stop. So I expect it to be a little quicker than that. Y'all, look how cute. I really should cut out those pencils that I have. Look how cute those. These are my earrings. I'm wearing these next week.
It's adorable.
This is dried enough. And so we're gonna put a little bit just to kind of like gloss them up a little bit, seal that paint in. We're going to put a little bit of UV resin. I'm gonna think of H2O.
Okay. H2O.
Yolanda. I should have on both of my gloves really. So I'm going to put a little And this is UV resin. You've never seen UV resin before. I'm wearing these on the first day of school with the class of 2024 shirt for my kids.
I found a really cute sign that I'm making trees now.
Marilyn, don't do me like that. Marilyn, you know I don't wear any gloves. Even Marilyn put in there, you know it's serious when Patrice puts her gloves on.
Oh,
It is true.
oh no. Bus, Maryland, the bus.
Always. 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 It never fails. So I'm doing this with my finger just because, but you can use a silicone brush if that's what you like to do. I give it one coat now and then I'll give it another coat in a minute. After this coat cures.
Okay, one and okay.
So I'm gonna put it underneath the UV light, which is behind me, y'all. Thanks for Cheryl and Barb.
Okay.
Sounds like it's cutting, so oh, all right. So it's done cutting our small heart. The adventure is done cutting, but I'm gonna wait until I put the next coat on it. Thanks, Patricia and Rachel. Thanks, Mr. Over. I know, Mary Bear. I know. You just like to keep me on my toes. That's all. Everybody needs a friend that's gonna keep you on their toes, right?
Right.
All right. So I'm gonna cure it one more time, and then I'm gonna put another coat on it, and I'm also gonna put a coat of the UV resin on the back of the earrings too, and it's gonna be sealed and good to go, and I can't wait to wear it. Thank you, Martha. Oh, Rachel, no, but Sheila had a good name. So Sheila's name was everybody had. So I saw like Benny, Vincent. Um, did I see? I saw Vanessa, and then Sheila said Ace, like Ace Ventura. Like y'all know I like stuff like that. So I was like, oh, that is perfect. So that's probably gonna be our Victor's name is Ace. It kind of goes with Alfie, and then I told y'all earlier that my original maker's name is Kratisha, but she a hot mess. She's a hot mess.
Critique
Mm-hmm. It's a big hot mess. All right, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna come over,
Uh
put
oh.
another coat on top, and then we are going to be good to go with these. They are cute. Aww. Chris, are you looking at them on the big screen? I wish you. I wish that you're not looking at them on the big screen because I'm actually looking at them on the big screen, and I see like a little dot on the right after that I don't like, but it's stuck there now. Okay, everybody likes Ace. I like Ace too. I like Ace. All right, we're gonna put another coating. So what the UV resin does is that it's like a protective sealer on top, and also if you're gonna be out in the sun too, you know it's good to protect from any. elements, but it really couldn't bother with this wood. I'm just gonna put another coat on top, and this is making it shiny. So if you don't want it to be shiny, um, just to protect it, I might just put a little bit of polyacrylic on top. It does still give it a little gloss, but not like this UV resin. And I'm probably putting too much because I never know when to stop. Evie, you found something?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
My just trying to make sure the air assist is on. I don't hear it.
Evie's cutting. I'm gonna do a
Oh, it was on. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna take my silicone mat over there because I got some UV resin here at the bottom.
Let's see.
This almost makes me want to do a tumbler, but not quite. Oh, I think these are really cute. Also, you could
Those
even
are cute.
do where, like, if I had a small name in there, we could engrave somebody's name
Mm-hmm.
and personalize it. Oh, that's cute.
Miss Barb says she's down the earrings rabbit hole.
Ooh, they're fun to make. All right, y'all. Let's see if I can make it over here with this without dropping it. Probably not. But we're going to see.
Well, Tammy, hopefully we'll get it figured out. Because even with and that's the thing that I'm trying to make sure that I keep in mind is even with the old flock, we would tell people, you know, this is the cut settings that we use, but then they would use the same cut settings in their cricket and it just wouldn't work. So, just because, we're all having to learn the settings for the new flock doesn't mean that it's not going to cut on the cricket. But even with the old flock, everybody's settings were different. It was never really the same. So
Yeah.
we're having to, do test cuts to find out what settings are going to work the best for everyone across the board. But it still boils down to you taking the time to do a test for yourself and find out what works the best for you. Um, whether that's with the backing on, without the backing on, because I found settings that worked for me with the backing on, and a lot of people didn't like it. They preferred to cut on their crickets without the backing for cricket. Matter of fact, I caught some flack in a couple of groups about that, and I'm just like, okay, but each person does what works the best for them. There's not a wrong way to do it. So it's going to be the exact same situation now. We just got to find, work together, learn our settings, and say, hey, this worked for me. See if it works for you, type situation. So that's why I like the group so much, because there are several in the groups that are saying, in our group anyway, the hoop group, and I've seen it even in Patrice group, because the cool thing is we all are in all of each other's groups. And so they're like, hey, this is what I found and it works for me. It can
Yeah.
work for you too. And sharing that information. And that's, which we talked about that earlier in the M1 group, laser groups, all of these different groups. We come together and we're sharing our information because we want all of us to succeed. So we just gotta do testing with each other and say, hey, this is what works and what doesn't. I know um, Carol DeLong posted her findings with her cricket in, pretty sure it was the cricket, not the silhouette, in our group, on the hoop group, and in Patrice's group, I know. So, you may want to go back and find her post of what settings she used and see if it works for you. Or maybe you can tweak it a little more pressure, a little less pressure, whatever you need to do in order to get it work for you. But we do help each other, and I absolutely love that with our groups. But yeah, this is the flop. now. So if you don't have any of the old flop, you're still gonna have to find your settings even with the new flop. Oh, thank you, Sheila. So yeah,
Y'all,
see, look,
that was the light cardstock setting with the new flock. So y'all know I'm using the new flock. That was the light. Every last one stayed on with the light cardstock setting with the venture.
so I'm saying
And
it
these are
depends on the
SS10.
settings. Yeah. So she used light cardstock with the Cricut Venture
Yeah.
Venture.
And it looked
So
like it didn't even cut it. Like I don't know if you guys saw me. Like I was trying to like look to see if like you couldn't even tell that it was cut. Yo, the light, all of those. Yo, this venture is really trying to make me like it. Oh, Ace is trying to make me like it.
oh, don't do Belle like that. It's Belle, right? Sunny.
Sun, no,
Don't do Sunny like that.
I know. Sunny's never gonna get kicked to the curb. You know why? Because I don't have to use a mat with Sunny.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
put this flock in. Sunny's gonna be always be my go-to until something else comes that the cricket because I've used the mat. That's kind of like, yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, no. Does it show? Let me check. Let me see what the cut pressure is on the venture. Let me see.
She said crafting with Delonda. Does it show cut pressure on the Venture?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Only when you go, when you go into the material settings, it's
Hmm.
there, but on the machine, there's nothing. Yeah, that shows it. I'm gonna check the light cardstock, but there's a whole bunch of adhesive like
Yeah.
in between. I don't know. Let me see if you
Yeah.
guys.
See if it'll the stone shouldn't stick to it though. Hopefully, stone shouldn't stick to it.
So all of it cut, but
Oh
y'all
yeah, I
see
see the
that?
strings.
You see
Yeah.
it? That's like it's the flock. Like maybe it's my flock. I don't know. Maybe
Excuse me. I was told it should not do that. So reach out to
Brooke.
and say, hey, can we get something different because this one is doing like this and it's not supposed to do that.
Let me take a timestamp so I can send it to the timestamp in the video.
Yeah.
What time is it? How long? 2 minutes. Look at the 2 minute and 32. The 2 hour and 32 minute
32 minutes.
mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two. So that's the only thing, but it cut them all. Wow. All right. I'm putting E back on the box. Let me go turn the venture off because I'm done with the venture.
Hey, family. Yeah, Sunny gonna be Sunny like, you taking
Mm-hmm.
my thunder.
Yeah. Like they still can't do it like me. They
Let's
still.
see if I can show y'all what I found. It's gonna be super cute though.
It's like, don't even try it. All right, y'all.
Can you see that, Patrice? That
No.
little share the screen thing.
Oh, there you go.
Look at it,
That's so cute. Is that what you're gonna make?
yeah, I'm cutting it out now.
I love
Isn't that
that.
super cute?
Oh, then I got time to piece this stuff together. Then I love it.
It's coming up, y'all. It's about to be fall. It's
Yes.
August, so you might as well forget it.
Yep.
It's enough of the sun. We trying to get some leaves.
I know everybody across the country should be tired of this sun.
Yeah,
This sun has been
especially
disrespectful.
Texas area. It's a fool.
Yeah, it's disrespectful. All right, so I
Hmm.
got my two. Well, actually, I have like three pairs of earrings now that I'm gonna use for this
Okay.
school year.
Yeah, your rulers,
Uh,
your
These are
apples.
these are the
Yes, those are
cutest
adorable.
though. I love. They're so cute, but they're thick. And then we have the
Apples.
the apples aren't that thick, but we have the apples which are cute. So I could have did it with wood and just painted it the same way, but
Hmm.
I think this is fine.
Will that go on the ruler? Like,
Oh,
will it attach to the ruler and look cute?
oh, oh,
Will it? I don't know. I was
I
just
probably could. Yeah, it's
oh
thick
no, it
enough
looked like
to
it might be too big.
with the ruler.
Oh, see, I didn't think about putting it on top. I was like, lay it on the ruler part, but I guess that would hide the numbers and stuff.
Yeah, and if I want to make like a dangly earring,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That would be cute. That would be cute. Like, yeah, stack.
yeah,
Oh,
okay.
girl, don't find a pencil and hang the pencil under the ruler or something
You
like
know,
that.
I have the pencil part that I didn't cut out. I didn't cut
Yeah.
the pencil, so we can do that.
Oh, cute. And it'd be your own custom earrings. Nobody else would have on.
Yep. Good idea, Evie. Good idea. So remember, y'all, I forgot to take off the protective plastic,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm just removing it now. So it didn't cause any harm to it. I'm using my pen to remove it, but usually I use Gorilla Tape to remove like
Oh.
the masking and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It does it a lot quicker.
Oh, is my volume low? I'm sorry. I didn't know. Usually I'm too loud, so I
It's never too loud.
had my microphone further back. Yeah, stacked is cute. Yeah, it would be cute, and they would make bring more attention because they'll be swinging.
Yeah, I don't have to do that.
You're welcome, Tammy. I
Oh,
mean, especially now, Patrice just cut it and with the backing on, and it cut just fine. And the backing didn't tear, right? When you,
nope.
yeah.
It looked like it didn't even cut it. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to try something else. But that was just a regular light cardstock setting with no adjustments. I'm gonna check and see what the cut pressure is in a second.
Let's see what Ecstasy is doing. I think she's cutting.
Yeah, we got some cute earrings. I'm gonna have to stack those. Let me see.
Oh, she's cutting. It's pretty.
Oh, thanks. Cardstock. Material settings. Let's see. So the light cardstock. Um, so the pressure for the light cardstock is 235 on the Cricut, with the Cricut Venture. It's
Okay.
235, which is a lot lower than the 340 that um, I usually use with it. So, okay, Cricut Venture, little ace.
Ace. Ace in the place.
Ace is like, you gonna have to give me a fair shot.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to see, Patrice. I don't know. I don't have room for a Ventura. Swear I don't. How wide is it? Like you said, 25 inches. Is that
Oh no, it's
the
more than that.
whole? Oh, it is more than that. Okay.
Yeah, it's more than that because it has like the two like end caps to it. It's more than that. Let me go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go measure it.
But it's on a stand though, right?
Mine isn't on a stand, but you can get the stand if you want to.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Okay.
didn't. I just didn't get a stand.
Okay.
I was not that convinced, but other people like the stand.
Yeah, I want to see how wide Romeo is. If anybody in here has Romeo, let me know what your width is. Um, because I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to put him. He's kind of big.
Katrina, hey girl.
Hey, Katarina.
So
Gail asked what was the pressure on your Ventura.
235. So it's light cardstock, but it was 235 when you look at the material settings. So look how that UV resin really.
Yeah.
Y'all see if it can focus good. Like it really sealed the deal.
Big. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Good night, Vesta.
That looks good.
But that looks really good.
Yeah. So
So
you
that
said you're gonna put those on a post.
what a picture?
No, no, your earring post instead
No,
of a
these are
dangly.
no, these are gonna be dangly.
Oh,
These
cute.
yeah, these are gonna be dangly. So apples. The
Super
other ones, the
cute.
smaller ones are gonna be a post. Yo,
Okay.
I love these.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, the resin makes a difference.
Yes. Oh, those are so pretty. I should put some glitter right there.
I
And
think
then you
those
need to
were
see.
commissioned for research. Yeah.
We need a little bit of research.
Mhm.
Oh, Katrina been sick all day. Sorry, girl.
Oh no, girl, I'm right here with you, fam. I'm right here
Somebody,
with you. Fight this COVID.
somebody needs to do a little research. Yeah, no,
Oh.
it's true. You need some. Yeah, I can definitely see. So these, I'm gonna put the post on it.
So
I'm
are
gonna.
you gonna do those yellow?
Which ones?
The rulers, you gonna paint them yellow?
No,
And
I think I'm gonna leave the rulers just like this, like a little wooden ruler,
okay, okay, cute.
and then put the earring on top. Like I
Okay.
was gonna put a post on the back, but I think that might be. What you think?
Yeah, that would be cute.
Something like
Oh
that, and then
shoot.
the pencil. If I could get the pencil cut out.
Hope you feel better, Katrina.
I know.
Don't like being sick.
Mm-mm.
Romeo dimensions 36 long by 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. 36.2. Don't sound too bad. Hold on. 36.2. 3 4 5 6.
It's like Delonda said, Romeo equals big.
Right.
That's what she said. 36 inches is big. Let me go
Ooh,
measure
that's gonna
this
be hanging
pencil.
off the sides right here. So
I could just look it up, but why not when you have measured tape?
yeah, that won't fit my rack back here. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else if I go that route. I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I'm thinking about it because Rappy is more than adequate. Oh, that's cutting out so pretty. So 6. That's longer than Rappy. I could lift that by about 4 inches.
So this is like 34 inches
Okay.
wide.
Okay.
So I need to peel all that old stacking that stuff earlier off.
Mm. I'm sorry, Katrina. Hope you feel better, babe.
Yes. Aw. Thank you, Katrina, but I really do hope you feel better because I know you got a lot of work to do. I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
All right, so Gail, start cardstock, and hopefully you won't be up until 4 o'clock in the morning anymore picking out flock dots. Hopefully you won't. You know, I think I'm gonna start working on that on my name sign while you were um cutting
Doing the
stuff.
fall. Okay.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna cut anything else out.
Cause that's already cut. You gonna finish painting it?
Yep.
Okay.
I might as well because I gotta be back to work on Monday.
Oh wow.
So
Thank you, unbiased.
I think I'm gonna go by there tomorrow.
Yay! It's almost done. I'm so excited. Oh, Rhonda, heal that finger up, girl. I know how that is too. Never forget cutting my finger.
Mm-mm.
It's funny now, but I swear for God, it was not funny then. Oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Dim Seafood. So what you putting on the mat, or you was just picking off the dots?
I was just taking off the dots
Okay.
from the first cut. I had that paper. Remember the paper got stuck on it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was doing. I'm gonna get ready to. you're still cutting. I thought you were done.
Yeah, it's almost done though.
Look at so Evie, look at her and one over there cutting up some wood.
Mm-hmm. Ecstasy is doing her thing. And then I gotta do the circle, excuse me, the circle for the background. And I'm gonna do the wood grain for the background circle. And then that's MDF that I'm cutting now. Um because MDF paint's pretty decent, so I don't have to worry about it looking too tragic when I paint it with these markers. And then I don't have to worry about painting the background because the background will already have the wood grain look to it. So I like using, um, the already pre-coated wood grain. So I haven't tried the acrylic on the MDF. That's going to be interesting. I need to try it and see how that's going to look. But probably once we paint it with the markers, it'll be all right. So those thick markers should do good with your sign, though. Oh, where's my wood glue? I need wood glue. Get all this stuff stuck together. Yay! Right here.
Where's my map?
Uh oh. Ah, drat. It didn't cut all the way through. Alright, good. Well, Patrice, it looked like it did, though. In some places it did, but in everything it didn't.
What's wrong, Evie?
It didn't cut all the way through. And,
Oh no.
yeah, I'm gonna have to push some stuff out.
Is it enough? Like it didn't at least go through the back good?
Mm-mm. So here's the front, and then there's the back.
Oh. Oh.
It's not horrible. Like some of this I
Oh,
would
it's,
like to push through, but like
yeah.
this piece did good. That pushed. So I could keep that. I don't have to cut that again. Oh, I just broke that one. I'm gonna mess with it over here on the side and see what I can salvage and what I can't make change.
Uh oh. Did I close out? Oh, that's me. Evie just switched over. I'm like, did I close out? I'm thinking that I hung up. Oh, okay. So I wanted to kind of see how they did this, right? This is what we're gonna do. Where is my? Mm, I know I had that sander somewhere, y'all. I had it because I was just sanding this stuff. There it is. I can't find my magic erase markers. I really need it. That's fine. I'm gonna go on mute so that you guys can't hear me sanding away.
Sorry, y'all. You know how it is when the darn I switched the camera. I did a suggestion of what somebody else suggested to keep it from knocking the camera off, and it did not work. So it knocked the camera off when I tried to go to the cutting table because my let me grab it because it's over here. I was gonna try and um because the cutting table is overhead, whereas over here is not. So I'm just gonna have to do it from sitting right here. Let's see if I can't push this stuff out where you guys can see it. It's not gonna be overhead. So while Patrice sands her um, thing. So sometimes when it doesn't um, seem to cut all the way through, sometimes it does it just enough where you can still push it through. And then sometimes it doesn't matter what you do, it's just not going to come out. So I'm going to mess with it and see if I can't get most of this to come out so that I can at least do part of it and get it going. So like that part came out. It's crazy how some pieces will do right and some pieces won't. So like that little teeny hard work. So it's not pressure because the laser doesn't apply pressure, but it's more power. So the stronger the laser, um, the deeper it'll cut, of course. But then, so there's 3 settings on the laser. There's power, which is the strength of the laser. Then there's speed, which is how fast it moves. And then there's it's power, speed, and what is the other one? Hold on. Power, speed, and amount of times it goes around. So it's power, speed, and amount. So my power is 90% strength. I could have bumped it up to 100%. But what happens, the stronger the laser, the greater the chance it'll burn or char. So sometimes they suggest do a little bit lighter of a power, which is why it's at 90. Then the speed, because kind of puts you in the mind of how you can take a magnifying glass in the sun, and if you hold it in one space long enough, it'll burn. So if the when it's cutting the outline of your designs, if it's not moving fast enough, which is probably why my little islands that I was doing burned where it did, because the laser was moving too slowly. It should have actually been moving a little bit faster so that it's not staying in one space too long and burning. So the speed might have been too slow. Actually, for this, I sped it up, so I probably had it too fast in order, because it needs time in that one spot at that power to cut all the way through. Then the other option was how many times it goes around the actual thing. And so I had this set to 2, whereas when I did my islands, it was set to 3. So because I bumped it down to 2, it didn't go back over it, which would have given it another opportunity to cut all the way through the wood. So you have to play with settings sometimes, which is why when Patrice was doing her rulers, the first time it didn't cut all the way through, so she adjusted, changed the setting, and then did it again to get it to cut all the way through. So it wasn't pressure. I think I messed up because I didn't, number one, I dropped it to 2 times going around the outline instead of 3 like it was, and because I increased the speed. but I wanted it to cut faster, so that was a my bad, type situation. Um, and that's why I didn't cut all the way through. But I go through this quite a bit because I'm impatient, so I don't like to let it take its time and do its thing. So I waste material a lot because I'm so impatient. I need to do better with that, but you know. But it did cut. Like, see, my leaves did cut out.
Oh, let me
Those
click. I'm
cut.
gonna bring you over to the big screen. I'm sorry.
So yeah, it like the leaves cut out like they were supposed to, as you see right there. Um, I was trying to get this part to cut out, but see, you can barely see right there.
Uh-huh.
So this probably won't puncture out very well, whereas this part might, because you can see it a little bit better. It's lasering is fun, it's interesting, but you definitely got to have patience and you gotta take your time with the settings and stuff. Otherwise,
Yeah. You'll waste your material. I have
yeah,
been here.
yeah, you'll waste material.
I have been here. That's why I learned like test cuts are so important
They are.
because whoa.
Hmm. So what I'm doing now is I did set it to cut. Whoops! I did set it to cut again. So I'm cutting it out again.
Okay.
Um, only because worst case scenario, um, I mean, best case scenario rather, I'll have two signs. If I can get these to push out, I'll have two signs, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of these to come out like they're supposed to. So, but I am trying. Yeah, because like I just broke that.
The leaves are they're kind of intricate, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
not
they are. They are. In comparison to the rest of it, yeah. So, but yeah, yours is gonna be super cute. Oh, you know what? I know what I meant to ask you. So, what part of the class sign are you gonna bling out?
I hadn't even thought of it. I might have to bring out class, put some crystal AD on it.
You did a sign last year, and or
And I,
earlier this year, or whenever it was, and
for
you did
spring.
bling on it. Uh huh.
Yep.
And it was super cute.
That sign stayed up for the rest of the year. Even go- going into us leaving. It
So
was
even like with this, see how it tore and ripped the back on it because it didn't cut all the way through cleanly. So it kind of sucks a little bit, but it's no worries. I'm just cutting it out again, and we'll go from there. It just takes up Patrice's time
no, it's
when I
fine.
make mistakes.
No, as long as you're okay, we're good.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
And then this gives me a chance to color and get this done. Because if I'm like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, yeah, right.
Uh oh, you won't get done.
I'll probably take it to work with me and be trying to paint it while we're in meetings next week. And they'll be looking at me like, I took no notes.
So next project, what are we looking at doing possibly? I don't even know.
So, do we want to do a little bit of wait? We haven't sewed in a while.
Mm-mm.
So we can either do a sewing project and a hoop project. You tell me.
Ooh, in the hoop sounds fun.
Want to do in the hoop?
We
So
hadn't done in the hoop in a good bit.
so then we can find. You want to find something, and then we'll just let everybody know where they could get it, and if they want to make it with us while we're on live, we can.
Hmm.
Does that sound good or no?
We can do that like Zoom or something instead of a Zoom square dance.
Uh
We could
huh.
do a bling, not bling, a
Embroidery.
embroidery. Hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Whatever you decide, Edie. You know I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of projects that we could do actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't take much.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. The yellow leaf. There's hope for me yet in my coloring.
So this is going to be fine. Let's have a look at this. I'm actually going to end up doing this white.
He said embroidery bling square dance. Hilarious.
Who's about to be
I
mixing
cannot.
embroidery and bling, Kevin?
I cannot. That is funny. Ooh. And dancing. Don't forget that part. Embroidery, bling, and dancing. We're gonna have to
And
come up
dance.
with us a bling line dance now.
That I can't do. Katrina's going to have to take control of that. Because I can't dance. I can't do anything. Nothing. I'm trying to spread this red out as much as possible.
That's pretty. I got a red leaf now and a yellow leaf.
Cute.
I need an orange. That's one thing I can say too. I like to do the coloring part too.
Yeah,
Don't
it's my
feel
favorite part.
too old to be doing all this coloring and going on.
Nope. This is a form of therapy. It's relaxing. It's soothing. So,
Let me look back at the picture. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. So who else is looking to laser a sign anytime soon or play with the laser? Any other ideas of projects you guys would like to see with the laser?
I know.
Viola asked Kevin if he was gonna be the square dance teacher. That was a good one.
Kevin, are you going to be the square dance teacher? I want to know too. Let us know.
Cute.
Welcome back, Jesse.
He said if I have to.
No.
Hilarious.
You don't have to, Kevin, then, because
Cause it ain't gonna be me. I don't know how to square dance. Child.
I
I ignored that part of class.
don't know how to swear. I don't know how to swear to him.
To this day, I still don't understand why they was teaching it in school. I guess exercise.
Yeah. We had to learn. I don't think the kids do that now,
No.
but we had to
They
for
teach
sure.
you.
And I remember that square dancing.
All right. So between that, I guess then my next thing is trying to get my islands done correctly the way I want to.
Mhm.
So
You got to work on your
got a little
eyes
lasering to do.
because you really want to do. I'm so glad that you pulled that M1 out and started lasering some stuff.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Remember when you were just a hot mess of lasering. Remember when that's all you wanted to do was laser and burn something to eat?
I mean, for the most part, it's still all I want to do. I love the laser now. And there's so many projects
Yeah,
that can be done until it's just,
that's
I
a
don't want
lot.
to say overwhelming, but it can feel overwhelming. And
Yeah.
they're super cute on all kinds of levels, like gifts to home decor to useful things like the pen holder that I made, which I need to remake it,
Mm-hmm.
and the stand that I made over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too many things, and it's just like I could do this all day and just play with wood.
Yep.
I don't know, between xTool and Bling,
Oh yeah, you got it bad with bling.
there's a lot I can do. Did that come in loose? Hold on, I can't hear you, so
Yeah, that's what Miss
let's
Merlinda
see
was
if
saying.
I
That
can.
memory box you made was really nice too.
Sorry.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to shake this ink out. Kevin said he really liked the little box you made too.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, you don't have your headphones in? Nope. You don't. You can't hear nothing. Oh, I don't think I have enough white.
I'm gonna have to go back to
It's
the thing. Hopefully, it won't echo.
okay. I got too much of this white coming out now, y'all. Uh oh. I over pumped it. Luckily,
Rhonda
Sheila's
said she
not
was out
mine.
that day for square dancing. That's funny.
Huh?
Rhonda said she was out that day for square dancing.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, yeah, the little box you mean for my mom? Yeah, that was super cute. Thank you. Yeah, the box actually turned out to be one of between the box and the house. Those were like my pride and joy projects that I did with the X tool.
Oh,
The house, I think, if I didn't if that you remember the coding stuff that Braden had, the chrome looking stuff.
uh
If it
huh.
hadn't been for that, the house would have been my favorite. But
You
the
didn't like the
chrome
chrome
took my
stuff?
mom's box to a whole nother level. I love that.
Oh, yeah, no, that is really nice. You need to
Hmm.
call Braden. I told him I was gonna call him.
Yeah, need to. We went there. That's where we were. Our layover was in
Mm-hmm.
Denver. Well, not he's not in Denver, but he's close.
Close by.
And we thought about going by, but the layover wasn't long enough.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
Yeah,
know he would have loved
risked
that.
missing our flight.
He definitely would have loved that.
Kevin said he'll call the dances. Okay. Dosey do, something, 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 something.
Kevin always getting us into something. It
Dosey do is the
never
other thing I know.
fails. Always getting us
Yes,
into something,
actually,
Kevin.
Gail. Let's see. Technically, I can do that now, Gail. I didn't think of that. Hang
What you
on,
doing,
because I got
Ethan?
my order in today. I got my order in, and I'm excited.
I need a new white
Let me show
acrylic
you
marker, y'all.
Miss Gail. They came in. She asked about the SS6 brush. They came in.
Oh,
So I got them. Got a whole box sitting
yeah.
right here.
She got them all branded. Look, y'all.
So I'm gonna
Got
put
her
them
big
in.
booty brands.
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Is the right store? No, it's not. Even though technically.
So I like when I don't have to be too neat with painting because I gotta just I'm gonna layer the other parts on top.
Sheila Cushionberry to my boot scoot, boogie, and bling. Oh my god. Let's.
It's cutting good, Evie.
I don't know. Um, I haven't looked at it, and because I got the camera on me now.
The camera's yeah, the camera's still
No,
on.
I mean not your camera. The cam like I could change it. Let me see if I
Gotta-
can't change it so we can see what it's doing. Oh, you know what? That's why I didn't change it because I didn't want it to act up. But that
Oh,
camera was fine. It was changing it to the table. I don't know why it's acting up with that camera. So yeah, she seems to be cutting good. We'll find out here in a minute. I don't hear the noise that it makes though when it cuts all the way through.
and it drops.
Yeah, I don't hear that. So I'm hoping it's cutting all the way through.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
That's cute.
Easy. So let me show y'all. So my painting, my white is a little bit off. I need some more white, but I'm gonna stretch this out and make this work. So it kind of looks a little sloppy, but this is gonna go where I don't really care like about those
Mm-hmm.
bits because this is gonna go like this will fit right
Oh.
on top of there like that. So it's gonna really make it kind of like
Mm-hmm. Stand out. Yeah, that's pretty.
gonna go like that. Yo, these laser files be really lasering, like really, really. So, and I just need to fill in the back like with the white where the lines are, and then this is
Mm-hmm.
gonna go on top. But we're gonna paint this blue. And
What color were you gonna do the?
the line, or which go back here. So this is gonna be white. So I'm not really
Okay.
too big about there. And like this is white, and then the class is gonna be here like that. So it's kind of multi-dimensional. So I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here with you all, with you, Evie, getting
It's
this
still gonna
done.
be cute. It's gonna be cute.
We need some more white markers. Like when it's something like this, I don't even want to pull out my actual acrylic
Mm-hmm.
because it's just like, oh, who wants to be that messy?
Do this.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Dempsey Group. Hey, Lynn. Good night. Karen, and you didn't miss a thing. You didn't miss a thing. Evie's cutting out a fall sign with her M1. That's
Mhm.
it over there, cutting up and lasering. And I'm coloring. Why is not even? I might have to try out this Timu um, marker set. See what their white is like. Because this one is not working all that great for me right now, y'all. I'm gonna do this. Hello. I'm gonna do this yellow. So if you're just getting here, the Venture cut out our flock perfectly at a light cardstock setting. The new flock. The old flock, it cut out with medium cardstock with less pressure perfectly, but the medium cardstock less pressure didn't really work out with the new flock. So which didn't make me all that happy, but it's okay. All right, let's see what this white one looks like. Hopefully, I didn't let these dry out. So I haven't used them since I purchased them, but there's like 30 colors here. Oh, Miss Sandra got a new embroidery machine. You know you got to go on Eve's channel on Sunday, Miss Sandra. And oh, these are y'all. You gotta go on Evie's channel and so she could ring the bell. Let me see if we could ring the bell for you over here. I gotta ask her permission. This is not working good. So this is the acrylic marker set that I got from Timu, but you just gotta lay down a little more ink, I guess, using these. I'll bring it over so y'all can see that. And yeah, did you use? Yep, I used the light grip mat. I want a little brush of white, but I got us. Alright. These are okay. Now they're working out okay. At first, maybe because I had it in the box and hadn't really used them, but now they're looking good.
Mhm.
Oh, they're looking really good, actually.
Tim say what's wrong with the Timu markers.
No, they're working now. Y'all see they started acting right. Did you see Miss Sandra? She got a new embroidery machine.
Mhm.
I told her to come over to your place on Sunday so you could ring the bell
Yep.
for
So
me.
we can get the bell ringing.
Yes. The proper welcome to the family. Aww. Okay. The white, it's doing okay. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do like another coat, but it's okay. Let me see if that's ready for me now. Hmm, it's turning out good.
I didn't know if you wanted to do the giveaway live or if you wanted to do the giveaway after your show because somebody just reminded me
Oh,
that there was duck bucks on the table.
it doesn't matter. Whatever you prefer. You want to get out of the way? You decide. It's up to you, Evie.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. Not my channel. I'm going off of what you want, ma'am.
We
Cause
could
if
do.
you in the zone coloring, then we ain't gonna stop your coloring.
Well, I'm coloring. We're still cutting. We can go ahead and do it now if you want.
Yeah, I'm still cutting.
Okay, well we're good. We can go ahead and do it now. Hold on. Let me pull up the StreamYard giveaway tool. You know what words we're gonna use, Evie? I have.
Mm,
We could do.
no.
We could use one word and then we could just keep pressing it. I'll show you. So hold on. Look at one word. The one word could be
Oh, cause I can. Well, but I'm not streaming, so it won't work for me, right?
what? Oh yeah, probably won't. I don't think so. I don't know.
No, Sheila. I hadn't. I'm behind on the bills. I haven't sent them out or anything, so they're sitting there. It's just usually I don't remember to send them out, and I need to. And then me being sick this week, I definitely didn't think about sending out anything other than orders. Um, but I need to get them out.
I'm gonna break up this thing. Just kind of washed out this white, but it's gonna work. Let's see. If I can pull it up, StreamYard giveaway tool. All right, Eve, what's our word gonna be?
Laser.
Laser. Okay, that's gonna be our word for everything. Hold on, StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you won last night at Maryland's, that's your prize.
Mm-hmm.
You can't win again tonight, and it should not pick you again. But just in case, because things happen, if your name is called twice, you only can win one time. So let's see. I am going to share my screen. Evie is so kind, her and Miss McCracken, to do this for us. There's screen. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the right. So can I do away? Let's see, y'all. All right, so we're gonna do multiple draws. So word is gonna be laser. I have the option here selected to exclude winners when doing multiple draws. So that should be good for us. And we are doing this broadcast. All right, y'all. We're gonna start cutting like a team. I'm gonna give everybody a few minutes to go in and type it. So this is for Duck Bucks
Mm-hmm.
from the Baby Foodie
For the buy-in website.
for the buy-in website. So if you are, this is not for the Bling Lamp. This is for the buy-in website. Anything else I'm missing, Edie? And somebody who won, I gotta. I think I think I gave her the wrong code. I gotta talk to you. I forgot. I'm glad we're doing that, but I completely forgot.
Mm.
I'm sure it was me. I'm sure I gave it the wrong code. Pretty sure of it. Alright, y'all. I'm just painting while y'all put laser in the chat. Alright.
Oh, cool. Ecstasy is done.
Oh, yay.
Yas.
I know we haven't done this in so long that it's fun. And now I want to finish this process easy. Alright, are we ready for the first draw? Evie's like, this is your
Yep.
channel. You're gonna make the decision. She knows I'm not gonna make the decision. All right, let's go. Let's draw. Good luck. All right, so we have 47 entries, and we are going to click draw, and let's see who wins. Michelle,
Holler! Congratulations!
congratulations. So for them to Evie, are they sending you an email?
Yeah, it's easier. That way you don't have to work.
If is that
Keep you
easier?
from having to work. So I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. Oh wait, do I have your email already up? Let me see.
I don't know, but I
Yep,
did put it in the chat.
you have the babysbooty at gmail.com?
Uh huh.
Yep,
Yes.
I sure do.
Sweet.
Sure do. So if you win, send Evie an email to the babysbooty at gmail.com. And so that's our first winner, Michelle Anderson. Evie, how many times are we going?
It was five of them.
Five. Wow,
Uh huh. I
y'all.
know. He a trip.
Y'all, what in the world is going on? That is awesome. Thank you, Miss McCracken. Evie, that's a lot. Mind you, if you guys were on Maryland's live last night, y'all know we did live
Sure.
night too. So, all right, let's go one more time. I'm gonna do so. This is number one, Michelle Anderson. We're gonna start again, and winner is
Anita
Anita.
Owner. Yay!
Congratulations. All right, who's next? Let's see. Remember that if you want to be a part of the giveaway, you have to type in laser. If you missed that, you have to type in laser in the chat. So we have Anita and we have Michelle. Next, we're gonna go for our third duck butt. Let's see who is going to win that. Leslie.
Leslie has tips. Where's my bell? There it is. Yay!
Congratulations, Leslie. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a few more seconds. If anybody is new, to put your word in. Again, the word is laser. All right, we're about to get ready to go. One more time. Let's click go. This is our fourth
Nice.
round.
Yay!
Congratulations. And we have one more. I'm gonna give you guys a few more seconds to put your name in. Evie, did it cut out good this time?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, it did, girl. Yes, it
Yay!
did.
All right, y'all. We're gonna do our final spin. Okay. So congratulations to all the winners. Thank you guys for even being here tonight. I know we're doing
Mm-hmm.
later, but y'all know bling is always on our minds. So let's
Yes, it
go.
is. And
Let's
the brushes are on the website for those who asked.
yes.
Deborah
There-
Jones.
Congratulations. So y'all make sure that you send Evie an email. And again, congratulations to all of y'all. Thank you to Evie and Mr. McQuackins. Y'all know our favorite people over at the Baby's Booty, who helped to provide us with all these rhinestones and feed our addiction. They smell good. But thank y'all. You'll always be looking out for us.
Yes.
I gotta go back to the comments. Aw, love to see all the congratulations. Thanks, Sheila. Y'all, we got a whole bunch
Thank
of.
you. Thank you.
Oh, let's
Let me
see.
see.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it cut.
I'll keep
Oh,
you bigger.
cut all of this out like it was supposed to.
Woo!
It's falling out.
Right. So that's the thing. Like, it's just the settings. That,
Yeah.
especially like when you're rushing and not necessarily rushing, you just want to cut.
That's what I said. I'm impatient,
Yeah.
so I need to do better with that. But yeah, so when it cuts correctly, it just pops right out.
Mhm. And sometimes with these machines, like you have to clean. Oh, that's cute. I can't wait to see it put together.
I know. I'm definitely gonna work on this tonight.
But sometimes with these machines, believe it or not, it could just simply be like if it's not cutting, sometimes it could be the camera that's dirty. And if the camera
Right.
is dirty, then the laser,
Right.
because a lot of the laser beams are bouncing off of different parts of the machine. And then if it's dirty or anything like that, it won't cut it. That goes for Glowforge, xTool, any laser. So,
And it does not take much for it to get dirty over time either. The
yeah,
more you cut, of course, the more you're gonna have a dirty laser.
yep. Next time we laser, I'm going to pull out the M1
Oops.
and do
All
some.
right, you guys. I got one email. Gotta email me for the code.
Yes,
Otherwise, it's not gonna do you any good.
please email Edie. So, Dims, I thought the markers were doing better.
Uh oh. They're not.
No, not the ones from. I mean, they started doing okay, but this might just be enough for me to use the other markers now. It wasn't really. They really feel like watery, not really thick.
Uh oh. I hope we didn't miss. Yes, it can be used on the next buy-in. It doesn't have to be used this time. I was wondering if the ode to winning. Hope
Oh,
that wasn't missed.
oh no, it was missed.
Might have to start over.
Uh uh.
Ode to starting over.
Cause she said, what did she say? She was like, she better win tonight. Well, she has one more opportunity Sunday night, so she don't have to take that. Yeah, she probably fell asleep. Oh, it is. It's date night, so she might be on a date. We better hurry up and get off before she comes back. Because if she comes back and we've already done the giveaway, oh, look at her, and she puts. I guess she's back, y'all. I guess she's back. I was just saying we better hurry up and get off before she comes back, and she's like.
say? Buy-in is not. It's still on. It's open right now, so we'll go until Sunday if need be. Do you clean the lasers often? Barb asks. For me, I'm gonna say no because I don't laser enough. But technically, kind of like an embroidery machine, you really should be cleaning it after each use. To be quite frank, um, I don't know how often do you clean yours, Patrice?
So I will probably, I know with Bell, the Glow Forge, I clean Bell kind of often, and it's really an easy, quick clean, like maybe 6 minutes, if that. With this one, I'm gonna clean it. I haven't cleaned it yet. I'm gonna clean it tonight though because I did get a lot of smoke with this thick wood. So
Mm-hmm.
just because I know I saw that smoke, I know that that smoke, the soot and everything is probably around the lens. So I'll clean it probably tomorrow. Definitely before I use it again because the settings won't work the same if you don't.
Right.
So,
And then
yep.
the other question, Dee Dee, the brush is on there now on the Buy Now website, High Fix Fix. It's there. I just posted it a couple of minutes ago. And then let me see if I saw any other questions. I can see great grandchildren doing a lot with a laser. Might have to come out of retirement to pay for them. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no sound. Oh no, I had to mute briefly. What time are y'all all on Sunday? I mean, I'm normally just 9 p.m. I don't know about. Well, no, Patrice, you do go live on Sunday sometimes,
Very
and
rare.
earlier.
Yeah, if
Okay.
I do earlier or if, it's usually like a members only thing though.
Okay. She
Not this
says she'll
Sunday.
talk super fast.
Who's gonna talk super fast? Girl,
Yolanda.
you got time. Not no super fast. See, my ink pens are just too much.
Did I get the glue? I didn't get the glue. Or did I get the glue? No, I didn't get the glue. Here's the glue.
I need to mute the my well the white because it's not doing good at all. Oh, Evie, my situation
Huh?
got fixed last night.
What about last night?
My situation with my printer that I messed up is
Oh, so
resolved.
it's fixed.
Yeah, they were like,
Nice.
oh, they were like, oh, because I was actually doing something else and doing that, and they were like, oh, well, you know, we're probably gonna be up all night. I was like, no, no, I'm not. You got 30 minutes to fix this.
Right?
I'm not about to be up all night. But I did hear because so I talked to them. I'm like, listen, y'all gotta do better. This time is not working. So they said that they're working on improving that. I'm like,
Okay.
you need
That's
to,
good.
yeah, 'cause, mm-mm, you ain't got time for that.
Okay. Um, so this is the bottom part, and this is the top part. Okay. So
You
I just
piecing it
got to
together.
move that part out. Yep. It's coming together. I just need my colors to make sense.
I do some fall
And
colors.
it's an easy design. That's the cool thing.
Yeah, because that didn't take long for you to cut it out either. You cut it out twice. That didn't take long, even with the three passes. Oh, my white is looking not good.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I don't know.
Let's see. What would go good with red?
For fall, are you doing your leaves?
Well, I'm thinking about doing because my door is red.
Mm-hmm.
I love my red door. So the umbrella on here is gray. I may stick with the gray for the umbrella, like it is in the picture. Uh oh. I think my markers did like yours.
Yeah,
They
it's
kind of
not
like
white.
watered down or something.
That's a major problem.
No.
At time, but this white, mm-mm. I'm going with it.
Don't do me like this.
It's gonna be the live edition of the sign.
Mm,
Because I'm not pulling out any paint.
orange. Whoops. We just gonna color all night.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. How do you feel? Do you feel okay, Evie?
Oh yeah, I feel good.
Okay, just making
I
sure.
feel good.
Mhm.
Trying to get this. See if I can't get it to look as cute as it is in that picture.
I will. You got it to cut out, so that's perfect.
If I had been able to get it to cut out the first time, it'd be done by now.
I need more white acrylic marker.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good night, Nomi. He's been busy.
Orange, brown, green, and yellow.
Oh, for the leaves, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a little purple leaf in there too.
Ooh, that would be cute.
You can do a
Some
little
purple.
purple, yeah.
I have purple. Yeah, I got purple.
This so sloppy right now, but that's okay. It's okay. You show them how sloppy this looks. So look how sloppy it looks right now. This looks a whole hot mess, y'all. A white.
Girl, that's how my painting be turning out, looking a hot mess. That don't look no. That don't look hot mess. My stuff be looking tragic. I said, ooh, I need to go back to kindergarten. My goodness.
Mm-mm, it's a mess. But it's okay. I'm gonna glue this on real quick with it wet. Hopefully it'll dry in a second. I should have glued it on first, but I didn't want any of that, like this paint. You have to try to paint in between the lines and all that stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
I hope I didn't mess up my red. I think I did
How?
by not shaking it up before I made it turn into a marker.
Oh, just leave that ink up in here. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that other red. Oops.
Oh, that looks horrible.
Oh, yeah. White. Me and white don't get along, so I don't usually use the white marker
Mm-hmm.
because
I shouldn't
it's
have used it.
usually tragic.
Every other color goes on just fine. This color, no. It's okay. It's okay. Huge mess right now, but I'm gonna get this on here.
You forgot to color inside the O.
I did.
Somebody said.
It's colored in there. I used the Timu acrylic marker, y'all, in that area. I'll go over it and do it with the other one. That's why it came out like that. That's why.
Timu hot mess.
Hot mess. Hot mess. A hot mess. A hot mess. And these are some of my favorite things to do.
Stupid.
Paint. Evie is painting away. Do y'all hear her?
I know, right?
Painting away.
Told y'all. Gonna take you back to kindergarten, buddy. Yeah, no, my red is gone. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So I'm gonna have to do this other red.
There's a darker red.
Uh, it's actually more of a brighter red. I don't know how to explain it. I don't care for the shade of it, but oh well. And then I'll use the darker red for the word hi. That's what's on my door. My red door, I have hello in white
Mm-hmm.
on the door itself. So I think it'll be super cute to go along with it. When it's time for the fall leaves to go up on the door.
Fall is when you get all the colors. All of the colors. Right. Mm, looks good. Now I just gotta paint the top blue, which is my fingers at all.
See, they said that's cute, Patrice.
Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. You know the white is a hot mess. I told Eve, y'all, I was like, Eve, I promise I'm not going to keep you on here all night. Here we are all night.
It's all right. I'm having fun.
As long as you're having a good time.
Let's
That's
see.
all that
What we
matters.
say? Purple.
Yeah,
Mm, 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 mm.
definitely a purple. Definitely a purple.
Let's go with purple. Is that right? Oh, this is the purple I use on my house. Okay.
That purple, you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my house was. It turned out really super cute. Oh, you know what? What am I doing?
I should have just
I'm
used some
doing this
pieces
wrong.
down there.
I'm doing this wrong. This goes on top, so I need to be coloring this purple, not that.
Evie, what glue are you using?
MDF for the parts that I'm coloring,
Mm-hmm.
and then the background circle is I forget what wood it is actually. It's no telling what wood it is. Um, I think it's cherry or something like that.
Okay.
Miss Wilson should be in rhinestones. So who is that? Karen says.
You're probably right, Karen. You were if I was thinking, I might have did it in rhinestone from the beginning. You are, yes, yes, that would be perfect. I still got some time. I got some flatbacks that I could use to bring something out from here. The little sparkle. Ooh, I'm overdoing it with the blue. A little bit too ahead.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I started panicking and I started slinging glue everywhere. No good.
So a sign like this, would you coat it with acrylic?
Um, it's going outside.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. So going outside, maybe,
Yeah, definitely. I would.
definitely. Okay.
Yeah. I usually do. So you know that sign in the front of the house that says "Hey y'all" in the front of my house.
Yes.
That's been outside for over a year and a half, and you can't even tell. I put a polyacrylic on it.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
I will have to put some acrylic on this one. I think I have an acrylic spray. I think. I know I have a can of polyacrylic. That's like commitment, man.
mm-hmm. That is good. I'm missing something, y'all.
Did I do Wrong thing. Of course I did. What this looks like.
Mare Bear, you better enjoy. I hope you enjoyed your outing tonight.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
Got one more little piece, y'all, that I gotta find because I don't know where. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Y'all know we're focused, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very.
Focus.
Can't you let all my years in pre-K and kindergarten let me down now?
Right? Mm-mm. Sure they can.
And I got to get back in the habit anyway, because when I do my map, I need it to be right. I need that to be on point.
That will be. I can't wait to see that finish. And the
Yeah, I'm
amount of
super excited.
detail that they spent on that, that's amazing. Because they spent
Yeah,
a lot of detail, or they put a lot of detail in it.
it is a lot of details. Definitely a lot of details on that. So I would like to find a way to make it bigger. I've been trying to figure that out, like make it a section at a time, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I don't know.
Did you do it? Mm, I gotta see. I'll look. I'll see if I can make it bigger. It's
Well, now,
possible.
no, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try and figure it out now. And if worst case scenario, it just don't have to be little. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't, horrible small. Um, I was just, I think I need to cut it and speed it up or something so that it doesn't burn. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's where the problem was coming in. I was burning it, and I definitely don't want to do that. So
Mm-hmm.
I have to do it again. Super cute.
That's cute. Karen wants to see what you're doing.
I know. I'm just coloring. I'm gonna show. Okay, so like layer there, it's layers
But I'm gonna make.
to the sign. The cuss. Sorry, had a critter on me. Um, there's layers to the sign. It's a fall sign. The background is a circle that's already done. It's been sitting waiting on me to get it, but I'm not coloring the background circle because it's wood grain. So I kind of want the wood grain to show. And then honestly, I'm almost done. Really. I just have this layer and then the word hi to do, and then I'll be done. But um I showed a picture earlier, so I'm sorry. You might have missed that, but
Here comes super cute.
so right now all I'm doing is this part. I colored that on accident. I didn't have to color that purple right there. So right now I'm just doing the leaves on this, and once I'm done with these leaves, then I can put them on top of those down there that I've already colored. And then I'm not that good, and I'm kind of like rushing it
Aw.
because Patrice is about done with hers. And
Really?
I'm trying to finish up around about the same time.
Do not rush, Evie.
Oh, it's no worries. It's no worries. And it ain't but so many shades of yellow, unfortunately, I can do because I only have a couple of shades, and I think that other shade down there might be too yellow, too light rather. So I don't have like paint. I just got markers. So can't be too fancy.
Mm. Okay.
But the good thing is once this is done,
It's done.
mm-hmm, because it's layered, it's gonna cover up the boo-boos. Okay, so like here's one layer. Actually, you know what? Mm-mm-mm. Let me grab the circle off of the machine. I forgot about the handle too.
Karen
Let me
asked
paint
if you
that
did
real quick.
orange.
Huh?
Karen asked if you did orange.
Yes, I did do orange. The only orange I had, I did do orange. I did not. You know what I should have did? I should have did brown. That's what I should have done. Let me throw some brown on that yellow. So to break up the yellows in the front. Brown, and I got some like olive green because I didn't want to do bright green because that's not technically a fall color. Let's see, did this go all the way through? I hope it did. So here is the circle. Uh-oh. Right there, it doesn't look like it went all the way through, but I may be able to break it through.
Can you do this?
Anyways. Yep. Ouch.
Oh.
So here's the circle. I made it bigger than what it was on Creative Fabrica. So here's the background that I thought was super pretty. I'm gonna color that again. And then, so this goes on cat corner, kind of, sort of, not quite that cat, probably like that. Let me,
That's something super cute.
I'm excited about it. Let me get the bigger thing of glue because that's too big for that little thing of glue. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's take the lid off. There we go. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Just gonna smear wood glue all over Kingdom Come. And then smooth it out with my finger, which I technically probably shouldn't be doing, but I am. It's probably too much glue. It'll be okay. Y'all, this does take me back to kindergarten because, like, you used to smear glue with your little fingers and stuff and
Mm-hmm.
paint it on and take it home and just expect your parents to be super proud of that little chicken scratch stuff. And they was.
Yep.
All right, so I got it coated with some glue. And I'm going to make sure that it's centered somewhat. Yeah, I really need to put like some clips to give it some pressure.
Yeah, something like that.
I got some clips right there.
I got mine out, but I was too impatient. Too impatient. Well, I was getting ready early. Good night, Victoria's Creation.
Good night.
Karen said she liked her dress, Edie.
Pumpkin spice coffee already. Ugh.
Voila.
And then, so after we do that layer, I have this goes up here on top of the things. I did a purple handle. So let's see if we can't get some more glue on that. I should have stood this up. There we go.
Alright, so
Leave that laying down on the side. And then we'll glue that up there. And you know what? Now that I'm sitting here ruminating, this is turning into crafty talk
uh-huh.
therapy session. It's almost like why we love crafting so much. Me personally, it would take me back to a happier time when I was crafting in school and stuff like that
Yeah.
as a kid. Those are, for a lot of people, not everybody, and I totally get that, but for a lot of people, that was like good old days type situation.
Mm-hmm.
And so it takes you back to when you was crafting in your school days and stuff. So I can totally see how it's therapeutic for some folks to craft.
It's super therapeutic. I absolutely love it. And like now, like this is something that we're just making for ourselves. We're not really
Mm-hmm. There's
with,
no pressure,
yeah.
you know, which is why, a lot of crafts that people do and they sell,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of pressure to make crafts that you sell that people want that are custom because now you're under pressure to get it exactly the way, the person wants it as opposed to you making something because you were enjoying doing it and having fun.
Yeah.
So,
A big difference. It's a lot of
it's
time.
just
Like,
something
okay,
to.
Eve with the SAT words.
What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Okay. So that's the second layer. I don't know if you saw that. Sorry, my bad. So this was the first layer. Uh-oh, it ain't wanting to. That wood glue is good. Darn. So we already got our second layer on. The yellow leaves in the front that I was supposed to do brown over here and didn't do that yet. So I might not do it. I may skip it this time. And definitely I'm going to have to come back and put pressure
Yeah.
um, on all of this, a book or something,
Yeah.
once it's done. And then, so that's that layer. So now we have the umbrella. layer, which is right here. And I did it two-tone to kind of give it some depth, so to speak. Like I'm this artist or something. All right, so
You know what you're talking about.
trying. There's that section there. So I glued that right there. And then the middle piece, I made it light like the handle up at the top. I had colored it the wrong thing on the back, on the wrong side. So that worked out because that wasn't really the color I wanted. Okay.
Marilyn and Yolanda in the chat with shenanigans.
Oh, Maryland, no.
Marilyn definitely is with the shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. And now the other piece, the other part to the umbrella. I'm gonna put it right here. Ooh, super cute. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that no, that is really adorable.
So now that's making me definitely want to add some brown to that leaf, but too late. And then,
You could probably paint
so
over
now
it.
that we have that, huh?
You could probably paint over it with the brown
I probably could.
if you really, only if you really want to. If you don't really want to,
And you know what? I was gonna paint my word high red, but I'm actually gonna do it purple instead. And then the I, the dot for the letter I for the word high, I'm gonna do that in red instead because it's a heart. It's not a dot. So I'm gonna make the heart red over the top of the word high, and I think that's gonna come together super cute.
I do love these markers though. These acrylic.
Mm-hmm. These are nice too. These are doing really well actually.
It's just that white. Uh,
Because I did originally have some like no, they're knockoff
mm-hmm.
markers from Hobby Lobby, and they were trash. So maybe that's what Timu got they
They had to. The same
markers
vendor.
from.
The same vendor. I'm pretty sure of it.
Mm-hmm. That's like that teacher that was talking about school supply lists and things to get and things not to get. She was like, "Don't buy them off-brand crayons. We want Crayola. We don't." I said, "Well, darn."
We don't want crazy art or what is it? I think it's like crazy
Mm-mm. She
art
said,
or
"We don't want rose art. We don't.
rose
Mm-mm,
art.
no Crayola."
Yeah, no.
Had me rolling. Said, "Okay."
You
So
gotta
what
be
did I get the
specific.
grandbabies? Crayola.
Crayola. Yep. Gotta be specific these days.
She said, "Them off-brand markers don't color. I mean, crayons don't color." That was funny.
I don't know if they use too much. I don't know what it is. I think it's like the wax that they use or something. They don't color good.
That's funny. I said, "What if that's all the baby can afford?"
You might say, well, that's why I'm asking you to buy extra. So that's
Extra. Mm-hmm.
uh so I'm sure they
For the
ask for
parents
extra.
that bring the wrong kind.
I'm sure they ask for extra.
Okay. So glue is on the back of the word high. And so now I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put that right there. Boop. So it's gonna say
Oh,
hi.
that's
Oh, wait a minute. It was supposed to be like this actually. So I'm gonna have to clean off some of that glue because that's supposed to be straight and the umbrella is crooked. So I'm gonna have to clean some of that glue out from the background. I got too excited. And then I'm going to do the heart to go over the letter I right there. And then there are like three leaves. The three leaves that I did earlier are gonna go up here.
cute.
And then this will be done.
I know.
Now I'll put a book on it and let it chill out. Here's the little heart.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Even I might go over this with
Oh yeah, that's cute.
you, Evie. I'm kind of got some paint where I didn't want it to go. I got too excited. Here we go. Oh, where is my bead?
There's
Um,
the heart with too much glue. And now our leaves that I painted those earlier because these popped out of the first one. They didn't pop out of the second one. So I'll go ahead and put these on. I don't know what the heck is going on with these bugs. Go away. It's like I got a window cracked or something. There's that one. And then here's this one. Here we go. And shout out to my honey who was in the background trying to help moderate for us, Patrice.
He's like, there, what he say?
He came. He was coming in and saying, "Hey, you missed this in the chat. You missed that in the chat."
Oh,
So I was like muting to try and make sure I could hear him,
oh, thank you,
and
Miss
I
Perkins.
don't want him to think I didn't appreciate him
Yes,
helping us moderate.
because he know I'm
Okay.
gonna miss everything.
Hi.
I love it, Evie.
It's super cute.
It is.
Just like your thing. I love how you did the squiggly. Did you do that?
But the little line in the white line,
Yeah, that's cute.
I go do something
I love it. Oh, I am loving the laser stuff so much.
we yes, yes. We haven't done a laser project in a long time. I
Yeah,
forgot
no,
how
we
much I
haven't. I
love
think I'm
it.
gonna go in with red or something. It's super cute.
That's super cute. I love that. That looks
I
really good.
like yours.
Let me show
I'm
them.
not a teacher. I don't have a desk.
You could
Y'all
put
come up with the cutest school stuff, man, and it's like I ain't got no school to go to.
you're fine. You
It's
don't
super
want a school
cute.
to go to, trust me. But this came out so cute, y'all. I can't wait. I gotta make me a stand too to put it on my desk. I gotta make a stand to put it on the desk.
Yeah, that's gonna be cute. I love it.
And it was really pretty easy. Like it wasn't difficult. Like y'all saw, we cut it out.
Mm-mm. Unlike a topography map.
Yep. It's all good, Evie. It's all
It
good.
was fun.
It was fun. Had a great
Yay.
time. We haven't done
Oh
a
Lord, it's 12:30. I didn't realize it was that late.
we haven't done a live like this in a long time. Oh wait,
Mm-mm.
let me show my earrings. I still gotta drill my hole through, but before I do that, I need to coat the back. So y'all remember? Hold on, I gotta show these because so these
I
are
love those.
earrings that we made. Don't pay attention to my painty, gooey hands. But these are so cute, y'all. Look at
They are cute.
so these are earrings, and then we have
Thank
I
you.
also made these. These are gonna be dangly earrings. I'm gonna drill
Hmm.
a hole in there and put a the hardware there. And then we have these cute little apple
Those are so
glittery.
cute.
These are going to be studs for my earrings. And then we have these little rulers.
Love the
Aren't they so
rulers.
cute?
Yeah.
So I think they're going to be, I may cut these out, like cut more out and just do it like this, like stack it on top like that. And
That would
then
be cute.
that's cute. But yeah, like,
Love them.
easy. We haven't done a late night like this in a while. I think the last late
Hmm.
night we did was with O2 starting over, and she traumatized us. We were like, "Yep, nope,
I know, right? I didn't mind starting over either. It was well worth it. That show was definitely well worth it. It was fun. And this
yep."
was fun. This was a lot of fun.
Delana just like to touch her earlobe to see if she had on here. Said nope.
Well, you know what that means. You got to
She
make some
she
earrings.
needs to see something up close, right?
Right.
But
Right.
it has been fun. I promise you. I'm like, Evie, we're only gonna be on for like 90 minutes tonight.
Right.
Where's Sheila at? Because
We
she's
never do.
you know she was gonna be like, Patrice, now you should have known better than that. Why would you even say that out your mouth?
As long as we having fun and rolling along, I'm a-okay with it. So it's no worries. I enjoyed it.
I,
Even not doing the map, I enjoyed doing this. This was pretty and it was fun.
yes, and I'm glad you found that and you liked it.
Yeah.
It looks good. It looks good. All right, y'all. It's been a night. Congratulations to all the winners. Again, thank you to
Yeah,
Evie
thank
and
you.
McClackens for sponsoring the giveaway. It's
It's done turned from a
Bling Sing Along.
hold down to a square dance embroidery bling sing along. What in the whole wide world? Thank you for the super chat, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh,
She
Lisa, see
said
what?
7 piercings on each side. That's funny.
Um, I'm gonna make you some earrings. All right. I'm going to make you some earrings. Lisa, well, welcome to your first laser live. It won't be your last.
Yeah, welcome.
I needed this laser live to get me back going. And also, we cut out the new flock with the venture.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, yeah.
So that's
And it cut with the backing on.
it cut with the backing on.
Yeah,
Cut really good.
cardstock setting.
Yeah, the light card stock. So
Hmm.
I'm gonna put what
Karen, I did see your comment. I'm not making another channel.
you're making another what she said.
Not making another channel. I'm struggling with the one I got, let alone trying to start another one.
Do something else.
She
All
was
right.
like a blog for me and Mr. to do a channel
Like,
together.
oh, you said
No.
yes.
Mm-mm.
It will be great though. It will be
That would
great.
be a ode to the doghouse. That's what kind of channel that would be.
Y'all in these
Oh, and guess what, Patrice? I know I meant to tell you. I was we were talking about stone colors or something, and I was like, well, I don't know. He was like, well, why don't you just mix some stones then? That's what.
oh, are you
Now I can mix stones. Okay, that ain't what we were saying a few months ago.
no? We were scared to mix colors. Does he not forget that? Did
I
he
was in the doghouse over mixing colors, fam. So now I can mix colors.
not?
So who knows? We might be mixing colors this week. Who knows?
That's I'm all down for watching. I'm not mixing my colors though, but I'm all down for watching. I love the mixes. I will buy the mixes. That's
Mm, 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 mm. So at any rate,
all right, guys. Evie,
thank
it's
you.
been
It was
fun.
fun. I
I
hate I
miss
missed you last week, but
no,
this was fun.
this was fun. Also, make sure y'all put your notifications on. The Baby's Booty will be live on Sunday at 9 p.m.
Hmm.
Central Standard Time. So put your notifications on.
Yes.
And yeah, I love y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. I was a hot mess tonight. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I was just a hot, tired mess. So I appreciate you guys being here with me and giving me some energy. But I love y'all. And until next time, y'all, I'm going to end it like how Marilyn, last night, Marilyn was just like, bye. She literally just did like, bye. And I looked up and
I
it was,
know, right?
whoa, Marilyn, slow down. Slow down. All right, y'all.
Right.
Later, y'all.
Bye.